No, that's it. Wasn't that's like a soul patch? It wasn't that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
No, like the entirety of my chin was covered in hair. But that was
Oh.
yeah, no.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too.
Rel is AFK at the moment. He's stretching.
Listen to you lying to the people.
He is gone. No longer with us.
About to no longer with you in the sense that I'm about to turn against you.
That's just Rel. He's always done with everyone's shit.
I started once. Worst experience of my life, so now I'm just done.
You're in your new house? Nice! Well, I'm glad you've moved in. I'm glad you're home and cozy. Or like, hopefully cozy? I don't know if it's cozy yet. You just moved in, so I imagine you're making it cozy.
The cozying that's a process usually.
Exactly.
I think I lived in my new place for just over a year, and I'm like just now starting to finish decorating.
I'll turn down my game volume and turn up the Rel volume.
You need a smaller volume.
Turn it down for what?
One of my favorite stupid jokes. Dude's at a hotel and he's like, "Excuse me, do you have turn down service?" Turned down for what, sir?
Tell me he was tickled pink.
I'm certain they were not. How many people are we playing with? I believe it's just me for now, with Arsinawae will be joining us later.
Yeah, we're gonna get Arsinawae probably in the next, I want to say, like, couple hours. But for right now, it's just best friend Rel. Dear Uncle Relly.
Okay, two condoms.
Uncle Relly, night and day, it's Uncle Relly.
All right, everyone, I think this has been a fun stream, but I'm going to go ahead and go now.
Finish the art of your poem? Nice! Aw. The day that I get to see your artwork, I'm going to be really excited. Also, hi everyone. Ozarin, Demon, Baka, Tiny bear. Just an itty bitty bear. Xanderoni. I feel like Xandathar is absolutely the type of person to have played God Eater at some point. Nora, hi. Welcome on in, dear. I've played 2 and 3. Well. Oh. Crack of a crisp soda.
I even tried to hold it away from my mic so it wouldn't be loud, but...
Delicious.
You should change it to Really Big Bear.
Thinking about changing my name. Just Really Big Bear. Nothing, not gargantuan bear or ginormous bear, just Really Big Bear. By the way, we are fighting 2 Kongu.
Oh, I looked it up and I have equipped myself properly. I remember well enough from last time your inability to ever explain what we're actually doing in a mission.
That is incredibly not true. I was very good about that for the last 1 or 2 hours.
Okay. Out of a 6-hour stream. Oh, you didn't bring anybody else?
Nope.
Okay.
I forgot all of my controls. How do I sprint?
Shoulder button. The right one. And by that I mean the bumper. This game doesn't use the triggers.
Gotcha.
Because it was a PSP game.
You're an extra small being. Oh, you ah! Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I just love the over-dramatic screaming in this game. Oh, come on, you just got punched by an ape the size of a Volkswagen. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, you get back here right now. You're talking to it like
favorites.
a dog you're punishing. I see another Kongu coming. Oh god.
Oh yeah, he's here.
If I wanted to heal, I could. Aha!
You'd press... Yeah, I don't... The back button or whatever the hell that's called. Much better.
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Well, no matter how small of a being you are, Baka, you are a welcome being.
A welcome being.
You are a welcome being. Oh!
No matter how small you are welcome. Except for on most roller coasters and or thrill rides. Unless you mean the pure thrill of watching a stream.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
You're not my real mom.
That will not stop them from trying.
Good.
Haha! Tail sound!
Now, unfortunately, unlike Monster Hunter, I don't think breaking them actually, like, prevents them from doing certain things. I think it's mostly just you get extra stuff for completing mission with breaking parts.
Nice, okay. Hope that's not what I wanted. Well, I'm doing that now. Here, take that.
Thanks. I'll distract him while you figure your fucking life out.
The poem is called A Desirable Dance with the Devil. Oh.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of text that I'm gonna have to look at in a second.
It's about a demon and a human dancing through a ballroom, dressed in Victorian blouses. The demon is slowly killing and ripping apart the human, but they are both happy about it. The demon's final line is, I told you I would have your heart in my hands. And rips out the heart from its rightful place as they both smile. There's a macabre poetry in
Grimmer
this.
and grimmer.
Alpha 1, you're in
Oh, I
danger.
know, I was trying not to have to heal
Disengage
again.
and grab some cover.
God, who uninverted those controls?
Some normal person.
Shut your mouth right now.
Some right-minded individual who doesn't play games like a freak.
I'm not a freak.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Mission complete. Love it. Close the book. Got another mission.
You go get stuff.
Xanderthon, did you say kinky? I don't want to know what your search history is like. There's monster girls and then there's just monsters.
Well, I guess it's a testament to our skill that you were able to stop and read poetry while we were fighting a pair of Kongus.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Look at that, just the two of us.
Admittedly, that's what I sound like when I sprint anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's
Or
definitely a
jog
difference.
anywhere, or walk up a flight of stairs.
Yeah. I'll put this here.
What asshole invented stairs?
He says every time walking up his flight of stairs. A detox pill.
In case you get poisoned.
Anybody?
I mean, you have enemies like Visariel who will inject you with poison every attack.
My god. Rel, are you prepared to face 4 zygotes?
I don't know. Okay, so like, if you're not going to bring any like either two, if you're not going to bring anybody else, you should still put a backup person in there.
No, you're right. I should, for like the rewards and everything, right?
Yeah, so they can at least gain like AP and you can get skills.
Yeah, what's his name?
Skills
Masked
here.
Ogre.
Masked Ogre is a ridiculous individual who is really handy to have if you're farming materials. If you look at all 3 of his abilities, those are all designed to give you bonus, extra, and rare stuff.
I'm okay with that.
I also looked him up because he's 100% not in the original game, and I'm pretty sure he's what's-his-face who got murked at the beginning of this one? Eric?
He looks like it, yeah.
He's that dude, he's just wearing like a ridiculous mask.
We could bring non-canonical Lindau. Who else do you recommend? Who else would you like? Like, regardless of...
Oh, I mean, you know who I want to bring, but...
Kenna.
That way she can shoot us the entire time.
Shun? Gina?
No, Shun is the worst. Literally anybody other than Shun. I'll be honest, like seriously, and in my game, everybody, like, I've used everybody quite a bit. Shun, I don't think has a single AP point that he didn't start the game with.
Masochism Tango. I love the mix between murder and romance and the sexual energy. It's beautiful. Aw. Well, then I understand your inspiration. Ren and Rel.
Don't bring Ren.
Oh, okay.
Ren doesn't exist in the story until much later.
Oh, I don't even know who Ren is yet, so I've long forgotten. It's been so long.
I'm trying to remember if we ever even originally got far enough.
We beat the game.
Yeah, but Ren doesn't show up until the DLC portions.
Oh.
Like, Ren is way later in the game character.
Oh, by the way, everyone, there is a new redeem. I have my own.
You're not supposed
Ren
to tell them.
facts.
They're supposed to discover that for themselves.
Well, then
You ruin everything if you just hand it to them.
Then I've said nothing.
God damn it. Just in seconds. I told you this was going to happen, man. Like, I'm so full of dumb knowledge, and then I just forget it the second somebody's like, hey, tell me something dumb. I literally even said something specifically earlier.
Something about Lovecraftian.
Oh yeah, the ridiculous verbiage he uses. Okay, it's a word that comes up all the time. Antediluvian means really old. Like, specifically, it means before the flood, referring to Noah's flood.
What? I think so. But it can be. Yeah, I'll turn it on after.
Fact.
I think it's a great fact. Oh my god.
This isn't even my strongest weapon. So just take a zygote to the face.
God, look at these two. They're
Mission
just standing here
accomplished.
firing
Prepare
away.
to return to base.
I like that the two of them with guns took that long to finish that one.
Sure does it get sometime being the living part.
So it's Xandathar says
More
so. It's
moist.
more moist than other things.
I mean, in a
An
Lovecraft
apt
story,
description.
yes, probably. Not a single thing that dude ever wrote about that wasn't coated in slime.
Pungent slime. Can never just be normal slime ever
Oh
again.
no, at this point it's always got to be pungent slime.
Gaze in awe at my remarkable skill.
Shut up, Coda. This is why I've never
Okay, you
picked
can
you.
stop now. Seriously, stop. I'm getting all nervous.
Gaze in awe at me. Stop now. Seriously, stop.
I'm just happy.
Yeah, it was.
Really.
I thought it was supposed to be 4 zygotes. I only saw 3.
Oh, yeah!
No, we killed the 3 and then the other 2,
Oh, they just mercilessly
gunned
gunned
down,
down
yeah.
the 4th.
it was actually quite spectacular. I turned around and both of them were just unmoving and firing and
Oh yeah,
onslaught.
no, I could hear it.
Nora, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub.
That is the downside of bringing Coda, is if you ever wanted to hear anything in a mission, he's not the guy to bring with you.
So be careful. This one has an ogre tail and another Zygo.
You out of your mind after last time you're putting us up against more Zygotes?
It's just the one this time. I was hoping maybe you've recovered after the last battle.
Be a little less harrowing.
Xando doesn't have to worry about ads. Only Rel.
You know what's weird is, I swear it knows,
unit is now
I
in
haven't gotten a
position
single
and ready
ad
to
yet,
commence
which is
combat
going to make it happen,
operations.
but like,
And let a new legend be born, shining bright for the world
it's like it
to
knows
see.
I'm a part of the stream.
Aww. Oh, hang on. Before I'm... Oh, God.
Everyone look, it's Thrynn's desktop.
It's beautiful.
You can see his start bar and everything. And check out what kind of weird things he's got on his hotbar. Like Microsoft Edge.
I actually use that. I have separate YouTube accounts, and I don't like logging out of one and into the other. So anytime I upload YouTube videos to my primary account, I open Microsoft Edge and upload it that way.
Gotcha.
That's literally the only use I have for it. Believe it or not, I'm not uploading all of my Thrynn videos on my YouTube account I've had since I was 14. Something a little more professional than what I created when I was
Oh, yeah.
a wee man. Oh, Jesus, hi!
Yeah, I poked my head around the corner and I think it saw us from like a mile away and just came a-running.
Slowly wafted. Oh, well, bye.
It's really just one of each?
Prepare to return to base.
Yeah.
Truly, I astound even myself.
I astound even myself.
Yeah, this is really the mission to be talking that kind of talk. Oh, the second Zygote who wasn't, strictly speaking, part of the mission, I guess?
Well then. Mission complete!
Hooray, hooray.
appear from the mist. A warrior cloaked in golden resplendent. I,
A
Eric
warrior
Zu-
cloaked in golden
Master
resplendent.
Toga, shall save the day.
I'm a little jealous. You get to see me be this glorious.
Oh, yeah!
All right, it's my turn now.
It is my turn.
Ah, yes, the way Hebrew speaks.
Everyone knows Hibari is a secret, conniving villain.
Just look at her. Plotting.
She's got Jafar written all over her. That cold, blank stare.
She pulls her hands up from behind the desk and just has a gun.
You saw nothing.
You know too much.
Except it's actually like a deep Jafar-esque voice.
You saw nothing.
I know it's not Hibari, and I will never accept it. Hibari is far too adorable. But it's still really fun to think about. Hi, Ninja Kid. Ninja Kid, it's me! There will be a Chiyu. Be prepared.
Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. He's like trying to sing, but he just took a huge bite of his sandwich.
It's funny that
Lazy
I
freeze.
played God Eater just so I could pass the time while waiting for Monster Hunter. Wow. No, I get that. And you skipped playing God Eater 1? You're gonna miss all the story.
Well, I mean, by the time God Eater 1 came out, I think
The unit is
The
now
Monster
in
Hunter
position and
Freedom
ready to
Unite
commence
was already
combat
out.
operations.
And let a new legend be born, shining bright for the world to see. We're gonna have some fun today.
Baka, stop yelling at people.
Roar.
We try to keep it calm in here.
Roar. Is
4 a.m. Ugh. Yeah.
Damn it! There it is. Quick, what's the crouch button?
Here.
That just tumble rolling.
It's Galaxy Quest, where he's like, does the rolling help? Yeah. Where's your gun? What? Shit. I'm gonna request you bring somebody other than Kyoto.
Is he problematic?
I can't hear.
No, that's fair. I watched a playthrough one. No, you all do.
I think he's like, I need to retreat. Walks 4 feet away.
Yeah, he made it.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Good work
Did I
out
get
there.
it? I don't know
Hope
if
I
I
didn't
got
go
it.
too crazy.
Finally, those bastards bit the dust. Someone scratch up that dust.
Yeah, no, I definitely missed.
Just
Huh?
doing our job. No need
The
to thank
anime
us.
was good. I've never seen it. I think I watched the
I need
first
to watch
episode
it.
with Rel.
Like, I need to watch it again. I couldn't stand the main character.
What was it about him that irked you? I mean, I've been there too.
Especially after like Attack on Titan came out, he just felt really generic. Cause he just kind of grr, I'm gonna kill all the origami, grr. And that was like the beginning and end of his entire personality.
The mist. A warrior cloaked in golden
You want me to get this one? Now I'm
You all go get some R&R. You could use it. Leave this to Habari.
I must bid
It
you
was kind
welcome
of
to
just-
4 a.m. Oh god. That's what you meant by 4 a.m. Oof. Have a good night, sugarcoat.
Oh yeah, I didn't just say that for no reason.
A splendid rest. Aw. Splendid is one of Rel's favorite words.
Is it?
He uses it splendidly.
We have access to a urgent mission.
My god. We technically have access to 2. It looks like we've done them both before, but we can do them again.
Yeah. It's at a Chiyu, a Gabor, and a Congo. What do you all have in common?
So
We are weak to
not
blaze.
Koda.
Random fact from Rel.
A random Rel fact.
I have a lot of nostalgia for this game because at the time it came out, I was working overnights at a hotel. It was incredibly slow, and I worked 10-hour shifts. So I was able to put quite a lot of time into this game. And it was all I had, so
Hi, Crispy.
part of the reason is one of my favorite games.
It was a healthy
Crispy's
amount
kill.
of video
Mid-size
gaming.
origami en route. 1 minute to incursion. They'll break through here.
What? Oh, Masked Ogre also shoots. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, Masked Ogre is fine because he's actually, like, worth it.
Be ready. 3 minutes to
Okay,
But
okay.
both of them was a little
Origami
much.
should arrive at these points, but no promises.
So how are you liking
Mid-size
Scythe?
origami has entered the
I
field.
enjoy
I'm
it.
sending you the latest
I
coordinates.
wouldn't mind. I don't know. Maybe there's something better out there for me.
Origami en route.
I was kind of
1 minute
looking,
to
and there's not a
incursion.
lot
They'll break through
that I
here.
feel is a must-have or a need, but
not the terror.
Scythe is
You know,
not bad though.
everyone can shoot, yeah, but some characters exclusively do it. For instance, I don't know that Masked Ogre actually has a melee weapon. Because I think, especially like if they're supposed to be an old type God Eater, they only have access to the one. For instance, even though this is alt Lindo, he should only have the spear.
Magnificence is done.
Hey, let's go.
Mid-size origami has entered the field. I'm sending you the latest coordinates.
And he's gotta be so close.
I'll get all three of them here.
Bloodsteel, welcome, welcome.
As when things start getting hairy.
We should be finishing this damn Kongu soon.
It's kind of, yeah, just, okay, cool.
Was hoping to eliminate the one soon.
Great hero requires.
It seems like Gabora doesn't know where we are, so hopefully we can take down Chiyu before he gets involved.
Nowhere near done.
The hostile has broken through. They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, there's
Welcome
a
to the
fourth one?
party.
That monster is trying to break off from combat.
Oh
That
no!
one's
God
good.
damn it!
Oh, it went over.
Yep, and now it's with the other two. So, cheese grater. Yeah,
Yeah, kind of does. I mean, listen, if I
think
was getting
it's
beat around,
supposed to be like a tank tread, but I don't.
if I was getting
honestly,
smacked by a giant cheese grater, I would not be happy.
a 6-foot cheese grater. Yeah, no, that would suck.
Maybe we can kind of pull it.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Cheese grater sword also has one of the world's stupidest names. This is the Destro Panther. I don't know why anyone would call anything that, but
Origami falling back. It's going to
my
try
God,
and
you
find some
coward!
food.
They're all cowards. Don't shoot at anyone. Don't shoot.
Well, the NPC is actually like, if it's in its yeah, like a non-hostile state, they usually won't just attack it.
Yeah, well, that's good design.
Yeah. Okay, I think both of our other customers are down here.
Well, if they're customers, Rel, would you get the door? Where you say something really cool like, with pleasure.
5 minutes into the operation.
It'd be my pleasure. Man, I had to make a dentist appointment the other day, and I almost started laughing out loud and talking to this lady. She's like, yeah, and I'll be, you know, I will be happy to assist you. And who may I have the pleasure,
Alpha
like,
1, I order you to
who do
call
I
the
have the
Navy.
pleasure of speaking
I
with?
order you.
Yeah.
Like, she sounded so inconvenienced and so annoyed. Like, that was her actual tone. It was like, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking
Gotcha.
with? It's like that. It took me a second to recover before I could give her my name.
Ah, damn it!
Bro, you're fine.
I was gonna say, you're okay, pal. I promise, you're okay.
That monster.
I guess if I got ate by an ogre tail, I might have some PTSD fighting anything actually difficult.
Pretty good about this.
I'm not
And
roaring.
Buck is yelling at people again.
Baka, why are you roaring at people? You know that scares some people.
I mean, admittedly, if I saw a beam and it started roaring at me, yeah. Oh, you figured out the combo. Actually, yeah, I remember you did.
Well, that was pretty magnificent.
The origami is...
Well, no!
Did you see that?
It's like the sound I make if I stub my toe.
Keep fighting.
No. Just leaves.
Keep fighting!
He's enraged. Oh no.
Oh
This means he's gonna flop around like an asshole.
I have to watch over Arena. I will live.
Yeah, man, you're still okay. Alright.
no! Nice. Get draconic gun.
Now let's go see if I can find some treasure.
Boss defeated. You get. You died. Don't get. But no, I like your spear, but it also does not look a level appropriate.
I do love the sound gets all weird in here.
You roll. Or roll.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes in here you can find, like on the ground, you can find statues that will, you sell for money.
You know what, Hebrew? I will absolutely take your reward
All
credits.
right, it's my turn now.
Because money. Funny enough, I think the other urgent mission that we had was significantly less difficult.
Well, yeah,
There
I think
was-
that one's just like, it's like 6 zygotes. Be careful. They might look at you funny.
No, I sure hope he doesn't defeat us in the next 3 minutes. I'd like to restore your pill, if you know what I'm saying.
Frumpy tangents?
Frumpy tangents. Yeah, Frumpy is somebody that comes in here often and uses a soundboard quite regularly. While we're especially on community nights. His most recent shtick is just making it have a little bit of echo and reverb, like it's... We've all agreed it just sounds like somebody dropped Frumpy down a well, and now he's just playing video games from down there.
Gotcha.
It's, yeah. I think I'm actually
I was thinking the tangents themselves were frumpy, and I was like, well...
I'm out of missions except for story missions.
Oh.
We could do the difficulty to... Yeah, let's do this one.
Practice tutorial? Yeah? Well,
I mean,
okay, hang on. Let me
Fighting a cat.
let me gear up here.
No.
What? Well, I'm doing it.
Damn. Foiled again. You got me, Rel.
Today
Oh, God.
we'll be looking at
They just put us in a room with this
advanced
thing?
tactics and awareness. This could save your life out in the field.
Oh, no, I know.
Mid-sized
I
and
remember
larger
what this one is.
origami are often made of sterner stuff.
Can I just
They have
beat it up?
armor of different thickness about their bodies. By watching for their response immediately following an attack, you can tell if you're striking an effective area.
Just gonna hang out up here.
There are 4 possible responses from a God Arc attack. This shows them ordered from weakest to strongest. Be sure to watch
actually,
for
I didn't
these
know any of that.
replies when you strike origami. Always focus your attacks where they are
Absolutely
most
one of those
effective.
things that I 100%
I've prepared
forgot
a
to tell you.
Vajra simulation target. Go ahead and begin combat. Try to discover where all responses land.
See, because for me, it's like
I just kind of paid
mostly
attention to the
just
numbers.
hit people in the head.
Hardly a
Yeah, Vajra, it's mostly, I think it's his head, his back legs, and his tail are decent targets for me. But like the cape, I don't do anything to. Yeah, mostly I can mess up most parts of the Vajra. It's really just that cape that'll be an issue.
I'm kind of looking forward to the weapon options in pretty much anything after 1.
All right, go ahead
What do
and
you
hold
mean?
there.
There's
Did you
more
find the weak
weapons.
points? Vajra tails are exceedingly
Nope.
weak, while
Yeah,
their
that's
capes
what it
will
is.
deflect almost any attack thrown.
Yeah, the new
Striking
weapons were
against those
spear,
points
scythe,
is
and
almost
hammer.
useless. It's always better to
I mean,
shift
I-
position and adjust
I
your
was-
specific
I was looking
target.
up some
Now,
weapons
an
and stuff, and
origami's
there's
armor can
quite a
change as
few.
well. Anything from activation to bond breaks.
Oh no,
can
that's
affect
true.
its
3, I
strength.
think, has like the twin daggers, the like loopy ring thing.
bond breaking.
With this
and
particular training
activation.
target, a bond break will weaken the defense of its head and forelegs. Do note, however, that sometimes shattering an origami bond will create armor elsewhere. Observation is key here. Also bear in mind that different weapons are more or less effective against various body parts. Another preferred method is to
No
attack with
crying,
elemental
Baka. It'll be
powers.
okay.
When
This
you
is
find an enemy weak to blaze, freeze, spark, or divine attacks, you can exploit these breaks to bring them down. Once again, you'll know for certain if an element is effective by watching the origami's response. Now, using everything you've learned today, slay this target.
As soon as you get the elemental effects out of my face.
Oh yeah, no, he takes a lot of damage in the face.
Well, especially because we've broken it. It's like, I'm trying to remember who it is, but there's one specific origami that I actually have a lot of trouble with. Because I absolutely have to break his armor to be able to do anything to him.
This is gonna hurt real bad.
Now, one problem with that attack is I just didn't hit his face. I hit him in the, like, antlers.
He does kind of have antlery things. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I kind of literally just like, I don't know what to call it. But yeah, my overhead bash attack really can just miss and hit the entirely wrong part of it. Are we?
Much health? It said defeated. Like, what am I supposed to do?
When in doubt, it's never a bad idea to try out whatever elemental attacks you can get your hands on. Take advantage of these weaknesses. Striking with increased force and efficiency will change your battles to the core. The very heart of this is simple. When you're in the field, trust in your natural style of combat. Experiment and learn. That is all for today. Thank you for your attention. Dismissed, God Eater.
Glad they pinned us against that Vajra.
It was really frightening.
Thanks, Hebrew.
Please, bond break reward up. That's what I need.
Right through them.
I got a triple S. What did you get?
A C?
Thus, the first season grudge begins.
Well, we understand you've been hunting you've been a God Eater for like 20 years, but you failed your basic training. What? You gave him really bad advice. You kind of just said always attack its head. That's great advice.
To be fair, getting rid of their head often helps in these situations.
Yeah. Well, I guess look to see if there's any weapons you want to make and if we need materials for any of them.
Actually, don't think there's anything I need or. I've been curious. I don't know.
Or if you want to try out a new weapon type.
Yeah, it's kind of where I was thinking. It's like, I guess now's the time. Guess. Could try a hammer, I suppose. The Bleed Hammer. And to try it out properly, I just used the smaller blade when I wasn't shooting. Oh, were you a shoot 'em up kind of guy?
Well, the small blade is good because it's quick attack speed and it lets you get your OP back pretty fast. What are we fighting?
Vajra and Sasuke. Anime ninja Shinigami. I like never use the gun in this at all, so it always surprises me when I hear people using their gun.
Yeah, I forget it all the time.
Yeah, I was really trying to do my lore catch up yesterday. Like, I was deep diving. I was trying, but I also didn't want to like spoil myself.
Right, like you got to be careful.
And I was reading, it's like, yeah, no, new types can make their weapon change into a gun. I was like, oh, I just thought I had a gun. I didn't realize my weapon was like straight up transforming.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it totally like transforms.
There's a lot going on my screen whenever I transform my weapon, and it's usually by accident when I do transform it. No.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the porch light.
Cool.
Can't stop me.
Oh, is it? Nice.
There we are.
Yes. Are you ready for battle?
1 second.
Oh.
So I'm
Nope.
making a new weapon and I'm trying to upgrade it, and
Tell me more.
Well, I don't have one of the materials I need, so I'm digging around to see if there we go. I can exchange tickets for it.
Tickets.
Tickets.
I did not realize that was a thing.
Yeah, a lot of missions will give you.
Oh! You scared everyone.
Yeah, a lot of missions will give you like a bronze, silver, or gold exchange ticket. You can kind of save those up and then exchange them for materials. Or give them to Baka.
The unit
Tickets,
is now in
please.
position and
Baka,
ready to
you are-
commence combat
I was
operations.
ticket checker.
Stay close.
Ticket ticker.
Stay sharp. Let's get in there.
Just trying to figure out how to use these dang weapons.
Yeah, right.
All across.
Are you okay?
Yeah, how do you do that? Whoops. How do
So
you do
it's,
that? Yeah.
you have to be
Fuck 'em.
holding.
I'm gonna beat you into the
You have to hold
dirt.
right bumper and at least press X once, and then let go and press Y, and then repress it and press X to pull back.
All across. Yeah.
Oh, and it's X to pull. Jesus.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm pretty sure.
All across.
Oh, I think I ran out of stamina. Pulling it back.
All across. Slash you
That's the one.
Oh, you have to press the trigger again to pull it back.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah, because if you press... Obviously, like, if you press Y while holding the trigger, you just devour him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of an
So, yeah, it's
obnoxious
like-
combo, but...
Whoops. Well, I mean, it's worth it. It's such a nasty, like...
Oh, it hits everything.
It hits everything, and it does so much damages. I just go and beat some bums. And he's off.
I'm gonna beat you into the dirt.
Beat you into the dirt. For some reason, I was 100% sure you were just going to say, I'm going to beat you up. Which would be like the most unintimidating thing to say to a giant monster.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Hardly a beat. I'm gonna beat you.
It's so weird. I spent so much time exclusively using Buster Blades.
Nice.
How's
Oh, thanks
Hammer?
for the VIP. Well, it's alright. It hits hard.
I would hope so.
It's not bad. It just does. There's, I don't know. There's that certain level of satisfaction I'm looking for, and it's maybe it's also partially sound design. Everything sounds very whooshy.
Yeah.
Well, I want it to chonk. But it's all good. I mean, it hits as hard as I want it to. You know, for a hammer. And I guess that's, you know, that's saying a lot.
There you go. I'm gonna beat you into the dirt.
Ow. Chonk. He wants the chonk. I do, so you get it. Ooh.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
I'm only getting started.
I know it's kind of my thing, but like, if you want to try the Buster Blade, I'm not going to be offended. You know, as long as you don't actually take a liking to it and keep using it.
Well, now we have a problem. Oh,
Or it might be good
Okay.
for me to actually try a new weapon in this game for once.
you?
You've been in the field for 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
Paltry mission easily complete. You're all so
Oh, there's a second.
Careful, there is going to be two of them.
Alpha 2, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Damn it. Shit. Why his gun?
There you go. I'm gonna beat you into the dirt. Say goodnight.
Nice, nice.
That monster is
Oh,
trying
is the
to break off
text-to-speech
from
not
combat.
working? I
Let's
will
cut into
fix
it.
that.
Hey, you get back here right now.
Hey!
That's all I'm hearing from this game. Well, that's, characters tend to react in certain ways. And yeah, even if it's a relatively minor hit, your character's like, "Whoa!" That was a little present to everyone who's lurking, trying to sleep.
Oh yeah.
That's not what I want at all.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and...
Either way, better now.
I'm only getting started.
Say goodnight.
That monster
He's so
is trying to break
fast.
off from combat. What's gotten into it?
Got away! Quick, after me! I'm gonna beat you sever!
Hello, Chiyu.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, I did go ahead and bring a fairly high-level weapon just to test out
Alpha
the
1,
sights.
I
So.
order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
I'm only...
Yeah, good call, because you once again decided not to bring anybody else.
I mean, we are looking to not blitz through everything.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna beat you into the dirt! Sever!
So, I remember playing this game with the Ixie Man.
I'm gonna
I
beat
actually
that?
like the song that plays in here a lot. He called it Ewok music. I think because of
Yeah, that makes
I get it, but I was like, God damn it.
Back. It's going to try and find some food.
Hey, you get back here right now.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of a rocket hammer. I'm
Please disengage and
realizing it has a little bit of that.
not die yet!
Say goodnight.
What? Isn't your character going, hell?
Maybe?
I heard a noise I've never heard before.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Got away! Quick!
Mission accomplished. Prepare to
Yeah,
return to
Tink,
base.
he's got really heavily
Close the
armored
book,
legs.
and another mission.
So, yeah, a lot of the attacks will bounce off.
Yeah, I think it was also smacking around his wings, and maybe it was his legs because his wings dip low.
But did they wall to and fro?
I didn't tie them in a knot.
I didn't see him tied in a bow.
Did you throw them over your shoulder?
Oh, like a continental soldier?
Well, his wings dip low. I hate everything.
And that's what you call content.
You could use it. Leave this to Habari.
That's it. That's the clip. That's this stream's clip right there.
We've done it, everyone. Good work.
Well, the hammer is interesting.
I stayed up all night to see if the sun would come
I'm
back.
gonna
it
look and
dawned on
see. Hammer's not bad. I don't mind it.
Shut up, Lightning. God damn it.
I stayed up all night to see if the sun would come back. Then it dawned on me. Nice! Chaos, that's actually, yeah, no, that's awesome. How do you feel it turned out? Okay,
This
let's...
is the one I saw online. You know, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything worse than being scalped.
You mean so-so? I think so-and-so is what you say when you're kind of like referring to someone.
If you can't remember somebody's name.
You know, that so-and-so.
Like when you
Yeah, no, that's exciting.
when you meet somebody's fiance, but they never actually introduce you, and you walk away and you realize you don't remember their name. It's a thing that absolutely happened to me the other day. You know, realistically, 400 tea leaves would be, yeah,
A lot of tea leaves.
excessive, really.
All right. And it is loaded. Don't you worry. It has been done.
My task is done. Dude, oh yeah, that was the Death Knight intro quest. The dude cooking something in a cauldron, and you bring him some bits, and he just shouts, "My task is done." And I seem to recall when Lich King first came out. He did it literally anytime somebody turned in the quest.
Oh no.
So it was just, my task is done. My task is done. Like if you were in the area, that was all you could. Oh god, it actually got clipped.
Do your wings that blow? Do they want to? Do you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like? Do your wings that blow? I forgot what I have equipped. The Clementor! It's like a long sword, but not a buster sword.
Yeah, there's like short, long, and buster.
Oh, it's your favorite.
Hmm?
You can either do Crocodile Swagger or City Riot. Did I hear City Riot? Alright.
Literally my least favorite one. Again, it's not that bad with other people, but like, yeah,
No,
trying this one by yourself is just a dang nightmare.
But you could have 4 NPCs with you.
And they are not as
Like
good
something.
as...
Fun fact,
You just
humans
brought
eat
one
more
guy?
bananas than monkeys. I've never eaten a monkey, so I guess I get it. Yeah, that's... I can't say I've eaten one either.
You didn't bring a fourth person or a backup?
No.
Just grab Brendan, like, okay, we're going.
Brendan, we're good.
I remember when Swag was young. Me and Julie had so much fun. We hopped
Scaredy
and
cat.
bopped to the Crocodile Swag.
I mean, I'm also suggesting bring a backup person, just as a matter of course.
Oh no, I had backup. I had Hebrew.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Cool, we're good. We got Brendan, we're ready to go.
Alright.
Remember when Swag was young? Me and Julie had so much fun. We hopped and bopped to the Crocodile Swag. Did we? Yeah.
Is that the lyrics to Crocodile Rock?
Probably. Fear. It is the modified Crocodile Rock.
Yeah, the Crocodile Swagger.
By the way, craftable cult. It was smooth. It was smooth.
What?
Craftable cult. Yeah. Bananas, monkeys.
Yeah, when we eat more bananas than monkeys, and I get it. I've
The unit
never
is
eaten a
now in
monkey.
position and ready to commence
I
combat
don't
operations.
really ever plan
We're gonna have some fun today.
Rel, you going that way?
I was, but Chi actually doesn't seem to have noticed us, so...
Nice!
He will, and... Oh, now he sees us. Oh, good, the other two are here, too. My favorite.
Beginning to get the feeling we should pick a target.
You're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
I'm not healing if you're into
We got this, Rel. You and me.
Okay, Chiu's running off. Situation like this, I typically just let them leave.
Yeah.
Because they don't really heal when they leave. I don't really know what they get out of it.
VR, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
They're blinded. This is your chance.
Wow. Brendan actually using his items. Basically never seen the NPCs do that.
I threw down my flash grenade.
Did you also use an OG?
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, the pillar he put down, and then I think he put down a snare trap too. He put down another snare trap.
Nice, thanks, Brendan, I guess.
And actually, yeah, the stun grenades they almost never use, even if you give them to them.
Alright, that one's leaving.
It's going to try and find some food.
Got away! Quick! Sever!
Spoon! Feeling meaty. Only 40 more. Oh no, I know what they're saving for. They're saving their tea leaves.
For what?
It looks like about 500 leaves. Well, I guess actually, I thought that was going to be
That monster is
redeem.
trying to break off
Oh
from
god.
combat. What's gotten into it?
Got away! Quick! After it!
I thought it was going to be a redeem rel fact.
Alpha 1,
Can
you're in
we like
danger.
unaggro them and like
Disengage
head
and
outside?
grab some cover.
Yeah.
Gonna run? Ha!
What, do you think I'm gonna run? Ha! He says, pulling back to a new area.
Much better. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much there you go.
Oh god, the other one showed up.
Yeah.
You're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
I'll get Chiu's coming back too. Yes, hello
Monster is trying to
Chiu. You're
break
not
off
cool.
from combat.
That one's
What's
leaving.
gotten into it?
Got away! Quick! There you go!
One down.
Alpha 1, heal. Heal
Make sure you
now.
get your devour.
Alpha 2, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Second Congo down.
Man, is there a way to make your restore pills restore more than like 15% of your total health?
Carry restore pill 2s and then eventually restore pill S's.
Keep fighting.
The answer is no. They will always do that. You just have to carry more pills. More drugs is always better than less drugs.
When they are legal, of course. And, you know, pharmaceutical.
Yeah, like a healing pill.
No, of course.
You swallow a pill and it makes you feel better for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I meant the whole time.
Unconscious.
Say goodnight.
Where's the origami now?
Totally.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Hey, you get back here right now.
Hey! You stop that. You crazy origami.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Close the book. Got another mission.
Finally, those bastards bit the dust. Someone scratch up that W for me.
Can't wait to go home. Seeing the rest of the team always makes
You
me
know,
smile.
I got embarrassingly confused the other day because somebody mentioned in chat that they were playing God, what was it? Apex Legend, and they got a couple dubs, but they spelled it out D-U-B-S, and I was really confused.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you got them, I think.
Honestly, that's one of those things that, like, if I read it, it'd be like, well, what? Dubs.
I'm just happy to help. Really.
Like, yeah, if you say it out
got
loud, like,
the
oh, yeah, I got that
dubs.
dubbed, then it makes sense. But yeah, if you type it out, it could be confusing.
Only a double S. I failed.
Well, admittedly, we didn't do it in under 5 minutes.
Sigh.
All right, well.
Is there? Okay. Do I need to, like, check me?
I mean, we succeeded at the mission, so I think we did good. And yeah, a double S is a respectable rank. And yeah, that mission where they drop you in with 4 of them is always a little hairy.
Yeah, I think right now I can only make, I can only purchase regular restore pills. Unless I'm supposed to be, like, crafting them.
You can.
Gross. Might not be something I'm able to do yet, considering I'm only at difficulty 3.
God, it's it's like exchange inventory. It's not craft yet.
Yeah.
Like go to
check.
exchange inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Restore pill 2.
Whoa! I need more herbs.
You can buy herbs.
No, it's a herb.
Herb?
Can I buy herbs? I can. Herbie doesn't like to play toys.
Oh, well, if that's all. What?
Herbie doesn't like to play toys.
I mean, let me toy. Well, do you mind telling me what you do want to do? I want to be a dentist. Then he's executed.
Yeah, in the actual director's cut, that is canonical.
He's just taken out back and shot for crimes against elfkind.
Doesn't even get the honor of it being like execution style. They just kind of like push him out the door and shoot. face first into the snow, and then they close the door.
It's okay. It's the North Pole. It's not like his body's gonna stink.
Oni, thank you for the Prime subscription. You're really sweet. Thank you. The North Pole, please. He'll be fine.
And if you add those things to your inventory, remember to organize your inventory. Okay, so if you've crafted them, then you have to go to inventory withdraw and pull them out of your storage.
Oh, I think maybe I have some. Restore pill, yay! We're good. We're good. I have them.
Neat.
All is well. It's possible food might be here, so I'm gonna go double check that real quick.
Okay.
I will be back. Everybody, there is a redeem to make Rel give you facts.
Yeah, and they're all going to excitedly do it, and I'm going to run out of facts.
That's not true. It's on a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, last time we did a 6-hour stream.
I'm back, and we've been lied to.
Lied to?
Yeah, they said that the food would be made, delivered, and... it would be prepared and delivered by the time, like, 30 to 45 minutes have passed. It has been 45 minutes, and they just finished making the food. They have yet to, like, pack it and deliver it.
What are you having?
We ordered Domino's.
Oh.
Alright, well, City Riot was a blast, so now we can do Crocodile Swagger. Brendan.
Did you hear my fact?
I didn't actually hit me.
Cilantro and coriander are the same thing. Just depends on where you're from.
Really?
Yeah, most other places call it coriander, but yeah, here in the West, we say cilantro. Bonus fact, also, I'm not, but my sister is apparently a super taster.
Oh,
So
what?
cilantro tastes, well, she's got a specific gene activated that means cilantro tastes like soap.
And they call them super
taster.
tasters. Alright. That's a new one to me.
I guess I should have saved that.
The super tasters. Yeah, she's the super taster in the family.
Well, yeah, but now that I'm just realizing now that you've activated this stupid redeem, I'm just never gonna tell anybody anything. I gotta save it all for facts. Oh, yeah, Baka's got that.
I
Your
love
VIP
cilantro.
is gone. I think that's because you can only do it so many times.
Yes, that is correct.
Otherwise, everybody would just immediately lower the price. But what's the cooldown on it?
A day.
Oh.
But that's because I actually temporarily disabled it. We had like 5 or 6 people all do it. But it's actually like really difficult for me to tab out of this game and then get to my redeems because this game does not like being tabbed out.
Oh yeah, no, this game
It
resists
also-
with all of its might being tabbed.
Tabbing out of this also disorients my Discord, which then disorients your avatar's position in stream.
It just ruins everything.
And then I have to reorient it and then click back into the game. And she's like, all right, maybe for, you know. In case you didn't get it first.
You know, like I wasn't sure, but honestly, you having reiterated was what really helped out.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Can't order me for anything.
Well, like for instance, I'm not a huge fan of cilantro just because it's really strong. And back when I was trying to order from Hello, I was getting meals from Hello Fresh, and yeah, I had to cut some, and I didn't know how to cut it correctly. So I'm trying to eat the taco later, and yeah, it's just I get like a huge bunch of cilantro. It's just like, oh.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious.
Thanks, Brendan.
I want you to know that I looked at you and briefly considered helping.
That monster is trying to
You're a
break
good
off
friend.
from combat. The hostile has broken through. They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
Today, I shall be your opponent.
All right, well, go get him.
Oh, God. Yeah, see, I'm a big fan of cilantro myself, but obviously in doses.
Yeah, like I enjoy it as long as it's actually spread throughout a meal and not because the person trying to cook didn't know what they were doing and just left it all in one place. But yeah, no, there's people who just it tastes like soap.
It's so strange.
But don't forget to touch it.
Okay.
That monster is trying to break off from combat.
Damn it!
It's gotten into it.
Bastard.
Hey, you get back here right now!
You goober.
Is he a goofy goober?
Haven't decided. He's a goober, I know this much. Determining his goofiness levels. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, the ice, as they call it, is not bad.
I mean, I think it's considered a short blade. It's just the basic one is called a knife.
Return to base.
So that's it? I was kind of hoping for more. That was nothing.
That was
Expected a
nothing.
stronger challenge.
Can't wait to go home. Seeing the rest of the team always makes me smile.
Just gonna save up the leaves. I like it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got a ton of leaves that I keep for a rainy day because Thrynn took away my favorite redeem.
Just like drowning me.
Ow.
God, Brendan! Cannot believe you did that. Don't look at me like that.
All right. my
Look
turn
somewhere else. Damn you.
I think my favorite one was actually, what was it, Phil Audie's fridge.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It just pummeled you with steak.
They were fillets. Body fillets.
Body fillets? Oh no!
I didn't mean it that way, no! Delicious. What bountiful food are we to? Alright, so the hammer I think so far is still second favorite. I think so far I'm still kind of liking the...
Let's see what werewolves have to do with anything.
What did I say?
You said you were liking the...
Wow. Was so funny.
I really am.
Has anyone ever told you?
Yeah.
All the time, I'm sure.
I believe it's one of my finer qualities. Buy 7 hydrates, do it. Drown the boy.
I'm pretty sure, like, each person who redeems a hydrate has to wait at least 2 minutes before they can redeem another hydrate.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they just chain redeem hydrates like the entire beginning of the stream, the entire second half of the stream is you having to get up and pee. That being said, time for a sip.
Good. That is, you must drink tea.
What? I literally don't have tea in my house.
Try refreshing.
All I have is what you call strong tea.
They just left our food baking in the oven for an extra, like, 30 minutes.
I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, it said they were doing a quality check, and now it says that they're back to baking our food again.
That might be a weird thing with a tracker, because last time I ordered Domino's, every time their car stopped, like, at a stoplight during the delivery, it popped back to saying they were doing a quality check. Is strong tea coffee? No.
Is strong tea coffee? No,
I was
it's
saying,
just
you said
tea.
we have to drink tea, and I said I don't think I actually have any tea. And I said I do have what you call strong tea.
Oh, I recall. Interesting. I'm listed under people in my database, but Rel is not.
You don't have clearance to view my file.
Because you're not a people.
How dare.
He's in fact an origami.
Bleh.
Specifically, he is a cocoon maiden.
Wow. I don't even get to be Ouroboros.
Why can I see Ouroboros?
Because specifically they mentioned him earlier in the story, and Coda's like, "Huh, what's an Ouroboros?" And someone's like, "Read it on Norn, idiot." And Coda didn't come back with, Yeah, Coda didn't immediately respond with, yeah, I don't have access because I haven't fought one yet. Who is the other person? It is me, Rel.
Yeah,
I show
that's
up
best friend
sometimes.
now. Rel is a longtime best friend of mine. I've known him for 10 years and running.
Yep. I occasionally appear on stream to keep Thrynn from playing only Dead by Daylight.
He harasses me, really.
I make him play other things.
And then get shocked when I tell him I played other things without him.
No, see, because this Ouroboros is actually spelled correctly. Wesker doesn't know how to spell Ouroboros.
A tremendous origami with countless tentacles and eyes. It is called the Lord of the Plains because of its mount and its form. Its arsenal includes high-caliber beam, in addition to its tentacles.
Yep. It slaps you around quite a lot.
They like your voice. I mean, as do I.
Well, thank you.
It's really quite nice.
Whose voice do we like? We like Thrynn's voice.
No. We like Rel. Rel has a lovely voice. Strange. Alright, I'm done wearing my mocha hoodie. We like Rel and Thrynn's voice. Aw. Oh, I lied. I'm wearing my hoodie. I don't have anything cool I want to wear.
I can't believe you just lie to the people like that.
I don't have anything cool I want to wear. Sorry. I'll get cooler in God Eater 2, I promise.
No, I mean, you also get cooler later in this game.
That's... Can I have Soma's hoodie?
Eventually, I think so, yeah.
Can I have Coda's outfit?
I think so.
Can I have Rel's outfit?
No.
Damn it! Why? Did some Dead by Daylight today, but I didn't get the new killer once? No! That's kind of... I wonder if everybody stopped playing the new killer. I'm so sorry.
I totally misheard you say that and thought you said they didn't get the nuclear once, and I was like, what kind of Dead by Daylight are you playing? Yeah, if you kill enough survivors, you unlock a kill streak and you can summon a tactical nuke.
Yeah, 10 survivors in a row and you get...
You're just running around like the hospital or whatever. Tactical nuke incoming! The screen just whites out. Kicks you back to the title screen.
Sacrificed. Be one hell of a sacrifice.
I mean, if it's die in nuclear fire or get eaten by the entity, I think I know which one I would pick.
Well, you don't like spiders.
That's true. Wait, is the entity a spider?
Yeah, it's depicted in a lot of spider-like forms.
I guess, yeah, like the legs and shit that come down to get you when you're on a hook.
Oh, I think Audie is calling. He seems to be vibrating. Nooper, tactical nuke.
What is Audie gonna do with a tactical nuke?
Arsinawae seems to be getting ready, and I believe our food is actually arrived.
Well, right, we want to call it a quick little...
Yeah,
breaky
might do a
break?
little like bio real fast, and we might actually be adding a third.
That's good, because we've been standing in headquarters talking because we finished all the side quests.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I get that about stressful games, though. There's absolutely games that I love where I sit down and I'm just like, you know what? Not today. And since I need to try and get back into the Dead Space remake, because I kind of played myself into a corner,
Okay,
and I haven't picked it up again since.
I should see.
There's actually somebody else here.
I don't know that I can hear you, hon. Sorry, you were responding to Rel on it. I thought.
Well, I can't hear her either.
Yeah, it's all good. No, Jade was commenting on a new killer in Dead by Daylight that is very obviously designed to be a thirst trap. And then, of course, it has a purchasable skin that highlights all of that entrapment. Oh, God, you would love the backstory for it. It's so cringe. It's so bad.
Oh no.
Oh, everyone admits this new killer is... It's okay. It's passable, but, like, we're all disappointed. And the backstory is probably the most laughable part.
Oh.
I think the
Yeah,
briefest...
apparently the thirst trap is strong enough it turned Jade gay.
I think Jade was already kind of leaning.
Okay.
I think looking respectfully in that direction.
And now the respect is gone and it's just pure thirst.
The respect is gone, and they have dove headfirst into the pool. Yeah, no, father, like, wanted to draw and write his own manga, but the manga that he was truly passionate for never really took off anywhere, so he got a different job and was relatively successful at supporting his wife and his daughter. His daughter, in her teenage years, convinced her friends and other people that she knew to, like, post their artwork on a webpage that she designed, and now she's selling essentially the rights for people to come to the website and look at the artwork and read other people's, like, work and manga.
Oh.
She stole her dad's work that he could never get off the ground, and it was all about, like, an edgy vigilante that was a woman that she, like, super looks up to now. She stole her dad's work and posted it on the website, and it took off. It was really successful, and she made lots of money with it. She told her dad all about it, and her dad was super disappointed and left the family. With her growing wealth, she then decided she was going to, like, buy out. She was like apparently super wealthy, and she bought out a whole company. Just bought them out, and then like liquidated all of their assets for profit, and sold everything to everyone else. Aw, absolutely. Thank you, Gothic Mother. You're really sweet. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well and sweet dreams, dear. Love the emote, by the way. That's cute. No.
Okay, so using her, yeah, her vast manga riches.
Yeah, she essentially keeps rinse and repeating. Buy a business, liquidate it, sell off all of its assets to gain even more money, buy a bigger business, and then just cheat code for life, apparently, is what that was.
The EA strategy.
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
yes.
There you are.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
She... Welcome on in, hon. Take your time. If you're gonna use your controller, you might wanna... I mean, it's up to you, I've been using, voice activation without push to talk. That's me. Yeah, no, she's rinse repeating, buying and liquidating, and then she found somebody who wouldn't sell the company to her, and she really wanted it, and he was the only person, like, on this company board that disagreed, and he was the one in the way. So she used her wealth and her ingenuity to, like, basically technify herself into becoming the vigilante that her father wrote manga about back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I should reference this is all built upon because it was mentioned once in her backstory that when she was in high school, she kind of got unwelcomely rough in some of the sports she was in, so she was pulled out of doing those sports because she was rough.
Beating kids up.
She was
field.
aggressive. She was aggressive in her sports. Well, this man that was in the way, she murders. She kills this person out of cold blood. First time she's ever committed murder. No prelude to any of this, by the way. No mention of her.
People aren't, because nobody's going to notice that the one guy standing in the way of your corporate merger is fucking torn apart by a cyborg.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. She continues this, rinse, repeat, and just keeps doing that. Anytime there's people in her way that are holding her back from making the money she deserves, she kills them, vigilante style, and nobody knows that it's her. But that's where our two new survivors come in. They're a brother and sister, whose backstory I'm not even going to bother describing because it's so dumb.
It's so goofy.
But long story short, they are... At one point, they were competitive kite fighters.
What?
I never knew this was a thing
Is
until...
that a thing?
It's apparently, I didn't know until then either.
How the hell do you fight kites?
Listen, they did it, and then they stopped doing it because they were kids, and then they got back together as adults, and they decided to hit the beach and do it again. But while doing so, they spotted a drone in the sky, and it looked kind of weird. And so they decided to, like, use their kites and try and mess with it, and they ended up taking down the drone. But they felt really bad. Like, maybe they shouldn't have done that. And so they went to go see where the drone landed after it crashed, and... Well, when they found where it landed, they also found the vigilante who tried to kill them. And they all got sucked into... yeah. Because when they found where the drone landed, they found her actively trying to murder a businessman.
Was it
Because
like
what-
not even? Was it not even her drone? This was
Oh,
just
it was her drone. It was her
That's
drone.
her drone.
It was her drone that she had securing the area.
Because every crypto billionaire has drones, Rel.
Oh, yeah, she has drones because she's also realizing her Brazilian manga fantasy. It's made very clear, by the way, it is Brazilian manga.
Oh.
Yes, please do not forget. And yeah, no. They witnessed them. They witnessed her trying to kill somebody. She saw them and was like, well, no witnesses, so she tried to kill them. And then they all got sucked into the fog, and now they're in Dead by Daylight.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's real cool.
Did you ever do anything violent in high school? You might become a murderer today.
The only atrocities I committed were the makeup that I wore to school.
Yeah, I think my choice in facial hair was probably.
Oh god, what'd you do?
Never saw pictures of me in high school when I had like the ponytail and that horrible little chin beard.
I think I've only ever seen one picture of you in high school. Most everything else have been squirreled away and kept from me.
Yeah, no, I had a little beard that was just on my chin.
That sounds like something I absolutely would have done.
Wait, like a goatee, or am I
Well,
misinterpreting?
the goatee has like the mustache part too.
Yeah.
This was just the chin, like the lower half of a goatee.
Gotcha.
It didn't look good.
But at the time, you thought it looked great.
Well, yes. But looking back on it, it's like, ugh. The moral of the story, don't kite fight.
Just the little landing strip, right? On your face.
No, that's like a soul patch. It wasn't that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, like the entirety of my chin was covered in hair. But that
Oh,
was,
oh.
Oh.
yeah, no.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too.
That's fairly similar to when I was, mind you, I wasn't in high school, I was in middle school. But I really wanted to go blonde for my first time.
No, I mean, like highlights and stuff were all the rage. I absolutely had frosted tips in high
I
school.
did that too. That was fun. I dyed my hair all blonde.
Okay.
But then I looked myself in the mirror and I was like, you know what, Mom? It doesn't make sense that I would have blonde hair, but then dark brown eyebrows.
Do you want to dye your eyebrows too?
My mother let me dye my eyebrows. So I bleached my eyebrows as well as my hair. And unfortunately had just joined the swim team, so I was like this pasty white tubby little kid. You know, it was still my baby fat and everything. I looked like an albino. Luckily, no, I was still blonde.
I am shocked that you bleached your hair, got in chlorine water, and it turned green. That's amazing. You are so lucky.
I was gonna say, I mean, I think as long as you wash your hair out and stuff carefully, because I don't think like I said, I used to have the highlights, but I don't think mine ever turned green either. I think my sister had that happen to her.
Hello,
It
Afro.
can happen with like more exposure, and it also depends on how porous the hair is after the bleach. Because if the hair's really porous, then the chlorine reacts terribly after the bleaching process.
Just gets in there.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful.
Yeah, I haven't dyed my hair since.
Yeah, I think after that it was like a few years later, and I did the frosted tips in high school for like a few weeks, and then
Well, I mean,
that was about it.
That look was in. in
It was
those
a
days.
cool look back then. It's always a cool look back then. I mean, look at parachute pants.
Listen, I wore those awful trip pants, and I was so
Yep.
proud of them.
Yep.
Like my middle school graduation, everyone was getting like dressed up in suits and like dresses and
Oh,
looking
you
all
wore them
nice
to your
and shit. I
graduation?
wore them to my graduation because my parents either didn't care or forgot that the graduation was a thing, so they weren't there. And I was like, oh, they don't know. I'm gonna dress in whatever the fuck I want because we don't have to wear our uniforms today because it's graduation day. And yeah, I wore my fucking black and blue trip pants with the chains and my weird ass Mickey Mouse boots to my middle school graduation.
Okay, yeah, I never got away with wearing them to any like functions. But absolutely every day of high school.
Nice. I didn't end up wearing them in high school. I think I got out of that phase in middle school. But
Well, I
was
mean, I
wearing-
think because I'm a few years older than you guys, so I think like a lot of the things that I did in high school,
I was probably
like-
doing in middle school.
yeah, it's like they were in, and then
Today's orders have been changed. Your new objective is to eradicate all origami in the vicinity.
That's a nice
Alyssa
change
will
of
not be
pace.
joining you. Tests indicate she is on the
Shit,
mend.
I have no sound
However, she
again.
requires time to heal before
Oh, for
returning
God's
to
sake.
active duty.
With no
For a
sound.
final note,
None of the game
as of
sound,
this
no.
morning,
Oh, you didn't realize there was no music in the lobby
I
or
don't
anything?
know why. I was just so
he
engaged in
is
the
currently
conversation.
listed as missing in
we're talking about our awful fashion choices in the past.
Yeah,
will be all.
listen,
Thank you.
reliving the
That's
cringe.
absurd.
You know.
We haven't found his god arc. We haven't found
It's
his
that whole
arc.
thing is like, hey, if you look back on what you used to do
It
in
is not my
cringe, it means
decision
you've
to
grown as a
make,
person.
Tachibana. The
And I'm
brass
like, yeah, but that was
confirmed. We are
yesterday.
no longer receiving a beacon,
I
no
learned that.
biometrics
I
from
learned
the
that yesterday. Don't
We
put me
don't
up
have
there.
time for a full-scale search.
Like, I haven't
Not
grown
with
as a
new
person.
attacks
I'm
coming
just
every day
cringe
from
sometimes.
unrecognized origami. I'm
But I
sorry.
also accept that, so it's easier for you.
I'm
So wait,
not
did his
wrong,
sister
am
just
I?
say that like we're
Isn't it
not gonna go
insane
search
that
for
they're
him or
just
his body or
giving
anything?
up? I don't know anything about these
Um,
monsters.
Our
Why?
team can't.
Why?
Oh wow. Okay.
Our team-
I think they have other teams out there
There's just
looking,
nothing to be done, and
but
I think I'm gonna go
yeah,
for a
there's
walk
not
and
like
see if
enough
maybe
God
I'll clear
Eaters
my
to.
head.
The Rel
Kinda.
team.
Don't worry, I'll be ready for the mission when you need me.
Poor Sakuya.
Okay.
She's broken up about all this. Hey, look.
Yeah, she's also like 5 feet away from us. Yes, she's broken up.
Well, she went towards the
What's going
elevator,
all
so I
crazy
assume
and
she's.
catatonic like that? What the hell?
She barely got her finger on the button before he started talking behind her back.
Right?
I know.
You know?
Listen, she's not on screen. She doesn't exist right now. You're all walking away like it. We're not supposed to be going on a mission.
Lindo? He's MIA now.
Yeah, it's a damn shame, but not a surprise. Another Soma Squad martyr.
Dude, the hell? He can freaking hear you.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. Okay, they definitely had him record that line in a booth without context. Oh god! I did the same thing. Glitter's just like, oh god, what are my controls?
Nowhere near done.
Hardly a hero.
We grab some ice cream. Y'all want any?
Be down
Yeah,
for some
actually.
ice cream.
I'd take some if you got spare.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
There you go.
Look, there it is. The Rel origami. A cocoon maiden.
Lifts me up.
Religami.
In the end,
You say no witnesses?
100% willing to share tasty things. See, I'm usually not. It's like, no, it's delicious and it's mine.
Oh, if the Arsinawae, if you press and hold the right bumper, you also sprint. The one that's not the trigger.
The smaller one in front of you.
Alpha 3, heal! Heal now! I'm just gonna quit? Just let you win? No way in hell!
Yeah.
Alpha 2, you're in danger!
Just remember, you can shoot your teammate a little bit with the guns.
It doesn't do damage, but it will ragdoll us.
Say goodnight.
Nice.
Ah.
You down! That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it?
it got away. Quick, after it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's annoying when they run, and it's more annoying when they run and they take a path that we can't follow.
Poor beast. Farewell.
Ah.
Don't forget to do your occasional, like, chomps. Yes.
Oh, he came back out.
Apparently.
I was going to go get him.
Now he came to get you!
And he got instead.
Return to base.
Finally, those bastards bit the dust. Someone scratch up that W for me.
Piece of delicious origami slaying cake.
The chopper should be here any moment. I can't wait to get back home.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing to do when we get
just letting you know, I can hear you, but I don't know that anyone else can.
Yeah, no, she hasn't been speaking to.
Yeah. Rel has no idea what you're saying. It sounds like I think she's gonna restart her game to get volume. Cause she did the whole mission without any.
Yeah, no, that's no fun.
It's really weird. The only good
There
thing
you
is,
are.
and I don't think you heard me say, is like now if I run out of breath, I don't have to hear her like ridiculous anime mode. Right?
Arsinawae hentai mode.
Yeah, right. Ugh.
Because you jogged 5 feet.
I feel like Chaos Warlock was just talking about that a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, even Jadewin's like, yeah, we're missing out on the glorious Arsinawae input.
Smallest music volume.
I guess I should probably like save and back out again, huh?
Yeah, she needs to restart her game, and we're gonna have to remake the room.
Yeah.
No,
No. It's not your fault. It's just the game sometimes does that thing.
It's yeah. I mean, we had this problem last time where your computer, for some reason, just does not like this game.
I don't know what it is.
It's interesting that I got a letter. I got a private mail from Sakia saying, "Sorry, I set such a bad example. I'll make sure that I'm better in time for the next mission. Just give me some time alone."
Okay.
Okay.
I thought for a second Sakia was the one voiced by Major Kusanagi.
Oh no, that's
why I thought it was weird.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to make it where it's like less likely to pick you up. But still pick me up with
Okay.
voice activation.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Do you mind saying something like just in your regular tone to see if it'll pick you up?
Yeah, I mean, this is in my regular tone.
You didn't hear that, did
I
no,
don't
I'm
think
not
so.
getting any echo from your side.
Usually only if I really, yeah, then I can hear it.
Okay, cool. But you
Even
can
that,
still
I
hear
don't.
me, though.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Woo! Awesome. Oh, I didn't turn my camera on, so you guys can't see me either, huh?
Nope. No, you're okay.
Not okay.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, professional streamers in here.
I mean, you're just like one stream away from being the absolute same.
Well, no,
You
see,
could
I
be-
just show up. I don't handle any of the technicals. I just walk in and make fun of you guys for not knowing what you're doing whenever you have a small mistake.
Get out of my screen, Rel. You're making everyone think you're staring at them. Also known as, it looks like you're staring at me angrily. Not even angry, it's just judgmental.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, we're both judging.
Partially.
So is this guy.
Arsinawae. See-through?
I don't think so.
No, there's been a couple of screens where, yeah, you could see through parts of her.
Oh! Hold on.
A couple of screens, what?
Well, like one of the load screens, you could see the background through.
Through my titties. There.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn.
There we go.
Jade, you had to go and say something. To recap, everybody's really upset on our team because they can't go look for Lindo.
Lindo, who was killed because Alyssa went crazy during a mission and locked him in a room with a bunch of monsters.
How can you say that? We haven't even found his bracelet.
Well, yeah, okay, he's disappeared.
Thank you.
He is MIA, but I think it's one of those things where, like, a god eater who goes MIA
is
pretty
presumed
much just
dead.
assumed dead, like immediately. But there's so many monsters running about. We can't spare personnel to go find him.
There's gonna be Kongu and Chiyu.
Blaze attacks.
Blaze! Will my scythe, Lucifero, do the work?
Ooh, a Lucifero 2, even. Boom.
Wait, didn't we get that one guy who died back?
Huh?
We'll get Window back, and he'll also.
I don't
be
think we
some
got
weird,
anyone back.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
we got Eric back, but he's a weird DLC phantom who I don't know ever actually shows up in the story.
Well, technically, we get him back, so.
Yeah, just download the DL.
I don't know that
mean,
it's canonical.
Well, I mean, there
Lindo
is
DLC.
there is even the alternate Lindo character that you brought with us for a mission. So, like,
right.
non-canonical, but we can absolutely bring people with us.
Good luck in Valorant. I've never played it.
Isn't that game that, like, it doesn't matter who you are, you would just become toxic by playing it? I've heard of
yeah.
those
League of Legends.
And
Well-
Overwatch.
I wasn't toxic when I played Overwatch. I just didn't know what I was doing.
I have played League of Legends and I'm not toxic.
Yeah, but you don't actively play League of Legends.
Mission
You have
start.
played League
Well,
of Legends.
mission start whenever you're ready.
All right, team. Let's do this.
Another day, another dollar.
Hibari, I love you, but that wasn't, like, funny.
You're gonna go fight monsters and potentially die.
Hey, I mean, if you can't laugh in life...
Oh god!
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe this isn't the time to be talking about laughing at death. Oh my god, Lindo! Yeah, but it's kind of funny when you think about it, isn't it?
It's terrible.
That missed. His tail takes so much damage.
And now it'll take more.
I'm out. Guess I gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
Our enemy falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
You're all so dead. Tear 'em up.
I'm gonna get more of it today.
Oh, Saki, no.
God.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. You're the best.
Alpha 2, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
You think that's really gonna crush me?
Oh my gosh, welcome in, Demi Debbie. Thanks for the raid.
Now I'm ready to push even harder.
You super sweet.
Demi Devi. Like the bat Digimon?
Demi Devimon. I believe in you, Brown.
Oh. With your belief, I was hoping I could just break his back like that, but... Quite a pain.
The hostile has broken through. They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
You're here. Everyone brace.
Demi Debbie, what were you up to tonight? My friend calls me Demi Devimon too. Well, I mean... It definitely fits. Plus, I mean, Digimon is just, you know...
Fantastic.
The best. I think Lightning made an offhand, like, Lightning was... I caught Lightning off guard, because Lightning was like, I've only ever seen a little bit of Devimon, and there was like, dark gear parts, and a Devimon, I think. I'm like, oh yeah, you mean Devimon with his black gears. That was when Patamon learned how to Digivolve into Angemon. Executed him with the Fist of Fate. Shut up. It was cool back then.
As much as I absolutely loved Digimon, you definitely know more about it than I do. Because like I think I missed most of that first part. Like with Devimon and stuff. Mostly when I got involved was like the Digital Masters or whatever, the 4 of them.
Yeah, that was right after they introduced like all the crests and everything.
Yeah, they had to do like the whole side quest with the crests and that stupid Elvis Monkeymon.
Edamon.
Oh.
Who turned into Metal Edamon.
He had a verbal tick where he would just say, oh. I mean, he was supposed to be like Elvis. So he'd be talking all like this and like this. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't annoying at all. Don't worry.
No, it sounds great.
Is it safe to go in that, or no? Can we get him out of there?
We can't. He is currently camping us from a spot we can't get to.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated. Move to some.
Come on back. Keep it together.
Sakuya, you're.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait.
I swear I will.
Hey, maybe
Thank
do.
you.
You've been in the field for 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
Playing some Torchlight and then Neon Abyss. I've heard of Torchlight. What's Neon Abyss? Sounds like an N64 game.
Neon Abyss, I've definitely... I've heard the title.
Monsters trying to break off
So
our
sorry.
combat.
Oh, nice.
Mission accomplished.
I didn't realize it was that close. It's an 8-bit bullet hell game. Oh.
Safe and sound. That's
One
all
of my
I
favorite
can
games
ask
I used to
for.
play when I started
Don't go
streaming.
wandering
That's
off
kind of
too
cool.
far. The chopper should be here.
That's kind of cool. I'm with
Monsters
that.
were nothing.
We, however, are everything. Admittedly, that made more sense in my head.
We're everything.
You tell him.
I mean, I'm pumped after hearing that. Why don't we
We're
play Monster
everything.
Hunter? Because I have a lot of nostalgia attached to this game, and I'm forcing these two to play it with me.
Just play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is fun, but it's not nearly anime enough.
I'm just happy to help.
That's true.
Really.
This is definitely... Like, as Japanese as Monster Hunter is, it's not quite there.
Don't get me wrong. Not knocking Monster Hunter. I've got nothing against the franchise.
I can't accept it, Tsubaki.
I don't know. I always get... I feel like I always get burnout really quickly with Monster
Same.
Hunter.
I'm happy about this. The top brass refused to change their decision. It would make them look weak.
His armlet is still missing. It's out there. He's out there. When a God Eater is missing in action, protocol is to keep searching. They hunt until his God Arc is found. Tell me I'm wrong, Tsubaki.
It's been a week. No, over a week since he vanished.
I mean, where would you stand in a situation like this, Rel? In all your experience.
Even less than he's injured fighting those things. You know this.
But
I mean,
can't just let him go.
you know, it sucks. Like, he was a valuable leader, good God Eater, but it's been a week. Like, even if there weren't monsters, he fucking starved to death at that point.
My little brother.
Imagine how awkward it'd be if, like, the elevator stopped at an unexpected floor and you just try to get in, like,
Right?
I'm gonna take the stairs.
The reason that was actually such a dynamic shot is because it was everybody else was against the other side of the elevator.
Everyone's over there, like, they've all, like, they're all just, like, staring at the elevator door as hard as they can.
You just casually keep pushing the open door button.
Well, it's the kind of staring you do when you're at a urinal and somebody walks in and stands right next to you. And it's just like, nope. Nope.
Very relatable.
I know you're not gonna get that one. That was for Thrynn.
Yeah, no. Actually had a conversation about that a while ago.
Eyes locked forward.
Somebody recently asked me if that was an actual thing, like, you give space at urinals? Is that, like, is it required?
100%.
I'm pretty sure it was me who asked that too.
What it was, I was just trying to,
like if there is available space, you
Hello,
always
Dr.
leave an empty
Iris. How
urinal
are
between
you tonight?
What? Is it that big of a deal?
I mean, it's
I'll be
polite.
honest, I get pee shy. I literally cannot pee if there's somebody standing at the urinal next to me.
I mean, imagine if you were sitting, like, if you're sitting there doing your business and you're sitting on the toilet and there's no walls between you and the other toilets.
Well, there's a half wall, but like, you are absolutely aware that there's somebody right next to you.
Exactly. Imagine there's a half wall at least, but then, like, there's a
Most
toilet on your
urinals-
left
most
that's
urinals
free.
Have like a.
Well, I'm creating a scenario here. I'm saying, imagine if you, Arsinawae, are sitting on the toilet, and there's a half wall between you, and then on your left is 2 more toilets, and somebody decided to take the toilet sitting right next to you, so they could start like dropping a deuce rather than the toilet, 1 more down.
Well, also urinals are close together.
They're really close.
Like
You could
the
rub.
person,
You
if
could
a
rub
dude walks in,
elbows.
he's at the urinal next to you. Like he's absolutely in your space, even if there's a little divider between them.
Okay, but I have a really like fundamental question.
I wasn't feeling well, but I managed well.
If this is
How
an
would you
issue,
continue doing well?
if it's like such an issue that guys like are uncomfortable by the fact that they have to pee next to each other, then why the fuck did men make urinals when they have toilets? You use toilets at home.
Well,
You've just created
have
an
toilets.
extra expense to have urinals, but you can use the toilets in the bathroom that have the walls. Why did y'all create this problem for yourself?
It's not a problem.
Well,
it's a
Arsinawae,
courtesy.
as me personally, the man who invented the urinal, let me tell you,
Yes, please.
it was so I could make money.
It makes no sense to me.
I don't know why we invented urinals and we don't just have extra stalls. Maybe because it's more, in theory, it's more convenient because you, like, leave
if
your
you
pants
look,
on.
there's oftentimes, like, in the space where there's 3 stalls, there's usually enough space for 5 urinals, and there's still also 3 stalls. So if you just want to get in and get out and do that business real quick, you can. And it's not a problem unless somebody, like, bumps elbows with you and decides to take the 1 urinal next to you.
Now, I will say the absolute worst is like in sports stadiums where they just have like a trough.
I'm fucking sorry?
Oh yeah, those are disgusting.
Yeah, it's like a 10-foot wide metal trough. That's just, it's like one big community urinal that we all have to use.
No dividers or anything in those,
No
by the way.
dividers, no nothing. It's just...
You can use the porta potties over there, or...
Well, I mean, I'm talking about like an actual like stadium, so you'd have
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple
no, absolutely.
stalls and then a giant fucking trough.
Ew!
I
the
think
trough-
they
the trough is
mentioned...
it's everything that's wrong with urinals just multiplied, and it sucks.
Heard somewhere that they actually have ice in those things because the ice that melts helps prevent like urine bubbles from spilling over because the ice will melt and wash it away.
Huh.
Ew. Oh my god.
What did you just raid into? We're talking about bathrooms.
We were
So,
talking
I don't
about the
know why.
difference between men and women using different bathrooms. How did we get here?
Oh, because Tsubaki was crying in the elevator, and I was making a reference to how hard you'd be looking away from that, and I said, like, if somebody stands next to you at a urinal.
Oh, fair enough.
Where you just, like, you lock your entire body and just face forward. Because looking to either side is punishable by death.
I've
Honestly,
absolutely...
it's this weird series of unspoken rules about men's restrooms.
That's so weird.
It wouldn't be weird if you were a man.
Okay. Well, I think if I were a man, it would make other things a little weird.
I didn't say it wouldn't. I'm just saying. You would understand.
Okay.
Don't no guide me. It's absolutely true.
It's just weird that y'all wouldn't, like, if you're gonna put toilets in the women's side of the
Stop
bathroom,
saying y'all
put
like
toilets
I ever
for
had a
men.
choice in the design of every grocery store. Why didn't y'all do that? I don't know, because I didn't build the Walmart.
I'm not the guy who invented the urinal.
Yeah, like it's just weird. It's so weird. If this is like a universal problem that men go through, why are men like perpetuating this?
Because it's not a
because there's some
problem.
asshole who invented urinals and he's got billions of dollars in urinal money and he doesn't have to ever pee in public.
Well, you.
Okay.
He's got a private bathroom that's got 365 urinals in it, and he pees in a different one every day.
Bringing Brendan.
What's up, Damien? Resub. Damien, you're a man. Welcome to this conversation.
It's still really weird as a guy.
Yaksha.
Exactly. By the way, we're facing a Yaksha. Just a heads up now.
Zoom tight.
Yaksha's a weird one because he wasn't in the original game. Blaze, Freeze, and Spark is what he's weak to, so anything other than Divine.
I have questions. There's like silly.
And I don't think we have answers for you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This wasn't like necessarily to you guys. I'm just like filling Damien in.
Okay.
Over here, like it's just there's some weird things in the world that like have been a problem, but nobody's really like taken a minute to solve it. Like
I don't think most guys consider urinals a problem. We just kind of
sounds like it's kind of complicated, like weird territory.
No, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Stands right next to you. Like other than that,
If there's 5 different urinals, typically people just go to the one beside you, the one that's like not directly beside you. It's not a big deal.
Now it does suck to be the third guy who walks into a bathroom with 3 urinals and 2 of them are in use.
Well, then I feel like everyone's awkward
Then you
and
jump into the middle.
we all sort of just accept it.
What's the actual question? So, I wasn't aware until somewhat recently that it's weird for if there's like 3 stalls and there's 2 dudes in the men's bathroom, like you put a stall in between you guys. I didn't realize that was a thing. That sounds so weird. Like you guys are just there to pee. Why does there have to be a space? Why is it uncomfortable if there's another person? And so they were filling me in. It's just the unspoken bro code that you just.
Well, I mean,
do
by
that.
and large, I think it really is just because the urinals themselves are so close together. Like, yeah, you're within like a foot of somebody trying to do your business.
Okay, so y'all can't see, but Damien's like, you don't want the potential for eye contact. Like, is that big of a
I want to look somebody in the eye while I'm trying to do my thing. Yeah, that'd be weird.
You want to like stare somebody in the face while you're like, yeah, trying to do your business?
I don't know. Use your phone. Can't you do it one-handed?
No,
Yeah,
we
but
just
then you
look
might
at the
also drop
wall
your phone
and
into a urinal. And you're
do
typically
your
standing
business
close
for a
enough
few
to it
seconds and
that
get out.
Your phone would be like in the urinal.
Sorry, I don't know. Like, we kind of.
You only ever know that comes through a stall all to yourself.
You don't want to see their junk. I mean, they don't look at their junk. Like.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing is like absolutely you stare straight forward the entire time. That's where this conversation got started. Yeah, no, you don't look right or left.
Yeah, don't pull out your phone. That's just rude.
Was it Scrubs had the joke of like somebody says something and the other guy's like, "What are you?" No, there's absolutely no speaking in the men's restroom.
Yes, that's Dr. Cox and the episode she's talking about.
Like, I think the dude's like trying to make friends with him or some shit.
Yeah, so they have the same schedule.
You know, for
like,
being as
both
late
of
in. Yeah, and he keeps following him to different bathrooms. Like he turns around and they're in like the fucking children's bathroom.
I love that show, dude.
Where the urinals are like 6 inches off the ground, so they're like squatting. Yeah, see,
Scrubs was one
Bear
that
says
I
no phone. That's nasty because your phone would basically be in the urinal.
Okay, well, I didn't know. But, I mean, so Damien's essentially saying the same thing y'all are. Odyssey!
I think a lot of it's really just down to, like, personal space type stuff.
It's just, I don't...
No, realistically, it makes no sense. Why would you not just do stalls?
I just want to know what the disconnect and the divide was. Like, we had toilets. which was universal for number 2 for dudes and everything for women.
Right, it's my turn
When
now.
was there a point that some dude's like, you know what? Fuck that shit. We don't pee like women. We don't need to sit down to pee like women do.
That's
I'm
probably.
in a urinal. Like, what?
I'm gonna be honest. That's probably what it actually was.
Like,
Well, again,
Some
in
dude
the
like,
same
"It's womanish to sit and pee."
in the same space that you can fit, you know, three stalls, you can usually fit like 4 or 5 urinals. I think there is
Yeah, I mean, it is
also
also
that.
a space thing because like.
I mean, I guess, but
But then again, yeah, the space is also the problem of like, I don't want you that close to me while I'm trying to.
I feel like if you're building a building, a business, and you're going to order toilets for the women's side, why not, you know, I mean, you're going to order toilets for women's and men's sides. Why are you going to order additional urinals if it's such a weird, uncomfortable thing that dudes have to go? Like, save yourself the money and just have toilets. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Well, now you
people
have to get, you know, now you have to
know?
mount, you know, you have to put more holes in the floor. You have to get at least 3 separate walls. You have to get 3 separate doors.
Just use the toilets you were going to use. Like, it seems like it'd be essentially less work. You have to have them anyway because dudes do poop, you know?
I mean, we don't not have toilets in the restroom, my darling.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it seems so weird. Like, if it's that uncomfy of a thing,
I think
like, with
well-
their third person, should they just go and use the like actual toilet instead of like lining up side by side with you guys? Like, is that the bro code too? Like,
Oh, I mean, yeah. If there's 3 urinals and there's 2 dudes at the urinals already, yeah. If the stall is open, the third dude is absolutely meant to go into the stall.
Yeah, that typically happens.
Then, okay. What?
Like I said, we don't have the answers you're looking for. I'm
I
sorry.
don't, that doesn't make any sense. So if it's such a fucking big deal, why not take one urinal out?
It really isn't a big
I was going to say,
deal, is the
first off,
thing.
you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Because it's not that big of a deal. It's not like a crisis that men have. We just kind
It's
of...
enough of a thing that like every dude knows about it. They're like, you don't break this code. You don't stare at people. Like,
No, we don't actually, like, we're not that stern about it. It's just kind of like...
weird.
No,
Well, but
you
there
just-
is like if somebody came in and stood next to you at a urinal, you would absolutely be like, "Bro, what the?"
Oh, you're gonna go
Like,
back to
you
work
wouldn't
later and
say
be like, some
anything. You
weirdo
wouldn't say
stood
anything,
next to
but
me.
In your head, you'd be like, "What in the fuck are you doing, buddy?" And
Yeah,
you'd
you
probably
go
tell
back to
somebody
your
about
shift
it
at
later,
work and be like,
"Man,
yeah.
this dude, this
Breathing
motherfucker."
down my neck.
Okay, now Odyssey's like, it's worse when there's a lot of free urinals and some cunt walks up to the one next to you and it's creepy. Like,
Well, because that's like they've actively chosen to come stand right next to you and pee.
I think the only time I've ever done that
Like
was when
they made a conscious decision to get all up in your space when they did not have to.
I think the only time I've ever done that was when I had... I think I've mentioned it to both Arsinawae and Rel. I had a close friend at work who was kind of like a younger brother sort of type to me. Who we would also give each other crap all the time. And yeah, no,
but
straight up.
It was clear you were deliberately messing with him, though.
Oh yeah, yes, exactly. That's my point. Is like I knew him for like multiple years before I ever did, pulled such a stunt.
okay, now I have to ask you two because everybody's in agreement in my chat. So if somebody does walk up and choose the urinal next to you when there's plenty of other ones to choose from, do you throw hands and fight, or do you stare them in the eye and piss on their leg?
Neither. I finished my business and leave. No, I finished my business and leave.
Did I not just say, like, you continue with your business, but in your head you're like, you fucking freak, go away? Honestly, actually, as I said earlier, I'm pee shy, so I just lock up entirely. And I have to wait for them to leave so I can do my thing.
Bear Werebear says you should pee on their foot. I do agree with Lamies, though. Lamies says that we probably don't need stalls because dudes don't poop, and Lamies is wondering who told you that in the first place.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird.
Why is it weird? We just get rid of our waste with water. What do you do?
I poop like a fucking human.
What, like an animal?
Did you not notice the ears, Rel?
Oh my god. What? Wait, no, they've been hidden under hats basically the entire time I've known you.
That's true. That's true.
I gotta have a fucking tail too, like.
I mean, I agree with Lami's.
No.
I agree with Lami's. Like, I've seen other dudes pee, but I've never actually watched a dude poop before.
That's true.
I don't
probably have been to the safer side of the internet.
I mean, we just use the stalls when we want to get off our feet, you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene. Hang on.
Oh, am I supposed to talk to somebody?
Yes. Wander around. I think you have to go to the lab and visit Crazy Girl.
Oh, great.
Okay, well, you guys are hanging out with Crazy Girl. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Cool.
I'm gonna look at my hand.
What does this become? I wish I had
I didn't wash it before I touched her.
Why are we just watching her sleep?
When
I don't know what he's yelling, but
it was aggressive. Hey, the fact that they had to like hauntingly say like "Here we come" 6 times was really creepy.
yeah, this is weird. Moose, absolutely, how's your sister doing? Is she okay? Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Were you not?
I don't know, like.
Now overcome the anguish, push past it into fury, and you can avenge them all.
I shouted it's normal, by the way. Your character absolutely does some weird shit in this game.
The ones that hurt you, Alyssa. The Aragami exist only to hunt, only to kill.
Aragami, only to kill.
Yes, Alyssa.
God, is she okay? Is she being brainwashed?
Oh my god, Moose, are you serious?
Make you suffer. And this is the one you
God,
must
I'm
make
so
an end
sorry.
of. This the Aragami that killed your family. The one that devoured your mother.
How are the girls doing? Are they okay?
Mama.
You're stronger now. Strong enough to fight, to kill on your
Mama.
own. It's easy taking a life. Just aim your God arc.
I'm gonna quote Entei here.
Pull the trigger.
Pokemon 3, I think it was like
Dude, I'm so sorry.
I am Papa.
These words as you pull that trigger, Alyssa. Jeden, va, three.
Oh, she's absolutely brainwashed.
Can you praise somebody at school? Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, they didn't keep the mystery of what was going on.
No, not
They didn't
very
keep that
long.
going long, but
Having to go through something like this, or
Your sister has rumbled the floor?
somebody was saying it's like dudes who claim that women don't fart.
Oh! Yeah, no, we've already proven that false.
please give them a hug from me. I'm so sorry.
But
they're
dudes
having to go
definitely
through
don't
this.
poop.
I feel like Glitters is having a much more serious conversation on her end.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Where you're like, yeah, farts.
Farts and poops.
Aha! Pee pee poo poo, indeed.
Did you see?
It gets even funnier when you say poo poo pee pee.
Genius!
Write it down quick!
So deep that even I couldn't find the memory.
Inform the constabulary.
We were playing hide and seek, and I thought I'd be
Why the constabulary? Why do they need to know?
They kept calling.
Officer! Officer! What if poo poo pee pee?
My God, I've heard of pee pee poo poo before.
No, then he just looks at you and beats you with a club.
Origami had broken through.
Never.
Because the officer was me.
Oh.
I was so frightened. Papa and Mama came to look.
He's like, the laws of comedy say only pee pee poo poo.
Yo, officer, she did the poo poo pee pee.
It didn't even pause. Just took them.
Man, I hate that her, like, she's talking and she's getting really emotional, but her face just. And then there was Aragami. It got through.
It's a PSP game, god damn it. Options were limited.
Mouse move.
I let them die.
It didn't even pause. It just took them.
It's emotional.
Is it?
She's also traumatized. Don't make fun of her trauma.
She can move her eyebrows.
I could avenge my parents.
Listen, it's her trauma. You don't talk to her about her coping mechanisms.
Yes, right.
Maybe
man.
she copes with her trauma by refusing to move her eyebrows.
I'm sorry.
Is there like a GoFundMe or anything set up for your sister?
Ari's like totally right.
If so, please DM that to me.
Well, yes, I mean, everybody in this game just has, like...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, please DM that if you don't mind.
I actually watched a video about the PSP versus PS4 graphic comparison. It's like, wow. I think I straight up said to Arsinawae, like, man, anybody who did actually play this on PSP, the PS4 like version must be like super cool.
It was.
Yeah, like I was legitimately impressed. Like, man, I'm almost envious. It's kind of how I felt when you know, playing like Heart Gold, Soul Silver for the first time after playing.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I mean, that they actually like remade everything. This one they really did just kind of
reskin.
They just kind of retextured everything. Though they did redo all the voice acting. There were 100% lines in this version that I do not recognize. And as I said, they clearly changed up some of the missions because the original version of the game didn't have yakshas in it. That was like a new thing.
Stop right there.
I did. It's hold on. Let me show you guys. It's something I've been wanting to do, and I'm getting a reference sheet made.
A board Camelan.
Ooh, board Camelan.
Let's see if I can show
Oh
you.
man, those were the days.
like a
I had kind of disappointed with the remake of Diamond and Pearl.
Isn't it cool?
Oh yeah, Gladys is Arsinawae showing off her whole outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the tattoo.
Yeah. Thank you. I like it.
Let's see.
I do love that emote of the cat.
Here.
Classic.
Lord Camelan is weak to freeze and spark.
Isn't that cool though? Thank you. Glad you guys like it. I love it.
I like it too.
Aw. Sorry, what weapons are we doing?
Freeze or spark.
Oh, cool.
Also known as
Yeah. F or sp.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I think I already
Thanks,
had
Isengan.
Frozen. Ultima, absolutely.
Ooh.
I know. Oh my gosh, I was gonna tell you, I was there at your debut, but I couldn't talk because like it was super busy. But man, that like pig thing you were fighting in the first game, that was freaky deaky, man.
Ditas has some damn cute emotes too.
Ditas does have cute emotes. Y'all, if you haven't checked out Ultima's model, please go like click Ultima's name. Can I do a quick shout out?
Probably not. Oh, you totally can. You're fine.
That will conclude today's briefing. I want you
There we
suited
go.
up and ready to
Y'all go
deploy
check out
as soon
Ultima's
as
new model,
possible.
please. Like
Dismissed.
it's so good. There it is right there. It looks so good.
Lamis, if you want,
thank you for staying.
punch in ! Discord. I don't mind if you shoot me a message on
Take
there. I don't
some
mind at
time
all.
off. This is not a request. I order you to do so. The others can
That's
handle
great.
this.
What? No, Tsubaki, I'm fine.
Perhaps you haven't seen yourself lately. Everyone can tell something's off.
Look, it's...
I know you
Aw,
haven't been
thanks for
sleeping.
following. Listen, Ultima's awesome.
I am proud and touched that you care so deeply for my little brother. But I have to be your superior officer. In your current state, you could get someone killed, maybe even yourself. Take some rest. It's an order.
Of course, ma'am. Thank you.
And one final word. When you do return, you must put your trust in others. You have to let them shoulder some of the burden.
You're right. I am sorry. I'll try. I promise.
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat
Now I get
operations.
to use my most elegant weapon.
Then let's kick it into...
Yes,
Looks
if
like
you
somebody got a
want.
dire maul.
The people
Right.
that I'm with right now, people that I'm playing with right now are Arsinawae and Rel.
Hello.
Arsinawae happens
You're
to
like,
be
maybe.
my other half. She is also a VTuber herself. Rel is a longtime best friend of mine. I've known him for well over 10 years. A decade. Ages.
When do we get to eat a god? Right now. It's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, no, right now.
Here he comes.
Oh God! Ew! Like a scorpion. I don't like it.
The board Callan is not to be tried.
Oh, nice. Let's do it.
Special watch on the devastating landscape. It's best to dodge the attacks, but if you can't
Oh yeah, no, Board Canlin is the one I was trying to remember earlier.
shield and deflect it.
I hate trying to fight him because he's basically really strong against all of my weapons until we start breaking his parts.
How's it going then?
Hopefully I can do some collabs. You can probably do collabs even without a model. You know, as long as you're happy streaming, you can collab even now. You just gotta reach out to
I didn't have a
people.
model when I first.
Yeah, Rel and I were streaming and playing games together, and
I
he didn't even have a model.
content to draw a picture of me. But actually, I think God Eater is the only game we've played where I was able to use my model.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Listen, if we could ever like play Wrath, I would love to have all my models in there.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if like, I wonder if you can pull the helmets and stuff. I would love to see Thryn's model with the like shark head.
Oh my God.
That'd be hilarious.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Hey, what's up? The cat's screaming. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Now I can actually start hurting.
Yeah, right?
I'm pleased to inform you both, by the time that we're ready to call it for this evening, I will then begin to start understanding what my controls are again.
Oh, as long as you get it eventually.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, like, I don't think I've ever used spears, so, like, I got... So, perhaps teaching you how to block.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I didn't even need to block.
Hold the right bumper.
And
I totally forgot.
Oh shit.
oh, it's hold bumper and B. Yeah, yeah.
Is the... for some reason, like, I had it wrong in my head, and I started pressing the wrong button.
I'm sure you guys said something really helpful. I don't know why my volume does not sound small. It sounds extra loud and large. I need to turn my volume down to hear y'all in just a sec.
I mean, the game does get kind of loud, even with small volume.
I'm hoping there's an extra small here.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated. Move to support.
Where's the origami that killed?
I am dead. That is true.
Swear I will.
Dang, dead. Yeah. Let's see if we can change the volume real quick.
Origami falling back. He's going to try and find some food.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I thought I healed.
Wow, Soma, fuck off.
Mission to come.
You don't get to die on me. Finally.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Hardly worth
Thank
my
you.
time.
Well, thanks, Soma.
Do not let your guard down. I don't care if they're all dead.
Those monsters were nothing. We, however, are...
Have to craft
Is this
some
the
more.
say those monsters were nothing after dying twice? Shut up!
This is not this is not my first time, but this is the first time Arsinawae has been through here. It's been a very long time for me. We're actually here because of Rel. On the right-hand side of the screen, this is Rel's longtime favorite. One of
my favorite games, which I've played. I've played quite a lot. even if it doesn't sound like it through my trying to explain the controls. But yeah, to block, you hold the bumper and you press B.
Which bumper?
Right bumper.
Oh, okay. I will try to remember that. No promises, though.
Honestly, like when I first played, I don't remember using it a lot. But it is a good thing to know. So it's worth mentioning, depending on the type of shield you have, they actually do different stuff.
She just has
Like-
her bras hanging up. Fuck.
Hey, Sakuya.
Listen, she's stressed out. The dryer is broken. Okay, you know.
I've said it 100 times. At least pretend to knock before
Actually,
you
if it's a
barge in.
Japanese like culture thing, I don't think they really use dryers.
Whatever, you're just here after
Well, for bras,
the
you're supposed to let them
ration,
air dry
aren't you?
anyway.
Down all your
Oh,
own
well, then what do you...
Oh, so you're just giving her crap because you've got attitude.
It's not like you ever finish yours anyway. How about
Sorry, I'm jealous I never had a
Corner in the
fucking,
car?
like, wheel for my bras, okay? I'm really upset. No, that was an option.
I love you, hon.
I love you too.
The mini fridge. Of course.
What the?
Why don't you save some of that beer for me next time?
Next time.
Yeah, he knew something was going to happen, so he cleverly hid data in a disc on the bottom of her beer can, knowing full well she doesn't really drink the beer.
That day was already unnatural. Too many things were mixed up. The two teams, commands must have been overridden. Alyssa was acting weird even before.
I bet he's kicking himself for that stunt
That
now.
mission didn't even happen. Lindo, what are you trying to tell me?
Also,
What's
no,
happening?
Rel does not stream.
Oh,
Hello, I'm here. I know you said to leave you alone for a bit, but
what's up?
I also
I
know
decided
that
to sneak into your room without knocking.
it didn't even sound like sneaking in. It sounded like some kind
I
of
think I understand.
electrical evaporating.
Well, I think that was the door opening, but
Appreciate it. I wonder if that's a new type power
Moose,
for
thank
you
you
to
for the
communicate
resub.
through such a simple touch.
You're so
It's
sweet.
incredible, but still a little odd. Please stay with her. She could use your support right now. Would you?
I love that they didn't do any voice acting for our character.
Well, no, you're supposed to kind of.
these were the days of silent protagonists.
Yeah,
I
right.
guess.
You've got mail.
Also, there's like 30 voices for
Well,
the
there could have been
in-game.
31.
Well, but you know what I mean. There's 30 voices for the combat. Depending on how much dialogue they wanted to give the main character, you'd have to record all of that. I think your character actually does get a couple spoken lines later.
It feels like
I mean-
every. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, my bitch was like, oh yeah, that was so easy. You weren't even worth it. Like, at the end of the mission.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
they all.
you can talk shit, but
Oh yeah, no, they'll shit talk unless like you have to get your ass kicked for anyone to like leave a mission. Like, oh my god, okay, call the chopper. We gotta go.
I mean, I did get my ass kicked like twice.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you need to take like 15 minutes to complete the mission. Everyone needs to have gone down. I think it's also judged by like how many healing items end up getting used, like in total.
Oh.
Man, they put Lindo as deceased in the log.
Wah.
Wow. He's only like not ever done anything wrong to our character.
Only ever been like cool and supportive to our characters.
That's true. I think it's just kind of tragic that his parents were like, let's name him Window. can't name him Window. He's gonna get teased. Okay, fine. Lindo.
You know, Arsinawae, like, people from different parts of the world actually do have various types of names that they'll pick.
Sometimes they sound similar.
Some of them can sound kind of funny.
Really?
That's the amazing thing about Earth, though. There's so many cultures. It's for people like you to shit on.
Content, Ralph.
What? I'm gonna sit here and make fun of Lindo's name. That's content.
Damn. Affluent girl is losing it.
Is she?
Oh, yeah.
Her brother got...
Oh, I know.
Like...
I'm not saying she shouldn't be.
Oh. Oh, yeah, she's like...
Aw, take care, Dr. Iris. Sleep well.
Yay.
Yeah, she's not happy
Aria?
with us.
There is an Arsinawae. I think, yeah, Arsinawae, yeah. They said goodnight, Arsinawae.
Aw, good night.
This one will be interesting.
It's a Quadriga.
Quadriga. Be
He's
careful.
actually one of my favorites.
Arsinawae, this is probably one of the most frightening ones you'll ever come up against. If you love the Scorpion... Oh, you didn't like the Scorpion last time. You're not going to like this one.
Freeze and Divine weapons, by the way.
I was just looking. Thank you.
Swear to God, if he's a spider, I'm gonna be really, really sad.
How many arachnids do you think they're going to put in one game?
Listen, I don't know, but it's like a constant fear.
Now, the second one's got doofy little beetles that you have to fight.
Ew.
They're doofy, so it's okay.
Like, mostly arachnids. Like, roaches and stuff like that are still uncomfy territory, but it's not, like, the same, you know?
Well, it's because arachnids are, like, entirely predatory.
Yes!
Hello.
Like, a roach is going to run away from you. Like, a fucking scorpion or a spider
If you don't mind.
is like 50-50 if they decide to square up on
Don't
you.
worry, I'm not here to pass blame. I'm not angry. Then why? I need to hear about what happened. Straight from you. I want you to tell me everything that you remember about that day. That moment.
My character is just staring at the foot of the bed.
To be honest, I can't accept what happened. But still, I can't doubt you. This is the only
They're like
way
having
to
this
clear my
conversation,
mind.
you're like, no, I definitely turned the stove up, didn't I?
This is not an easy thing I'm asking of you.
I really should have grabbed that Lunchable from the fridge.
You just thought of the perfect silent comeback for that argument.
I've been treated for years. Still being treated for this problem.
Oh, the roaches would try to fight you in your old apartment, huh?
Yes, I did know.
And they'd fly. Ugh.
Ah! No!
Yeah, bugs are bad, and then the second they start flying, it changes the whole game.
Like flying and jumping, that's where it's a fucking no-go.
Well, it's because it's like, you stay down there by my feet where I can step on you if I decide I need to.
They demand.
I don't like thinking that you have access to my face.
To a Fenrir-controlled facility.
Should you make that decision?
Poor thing. No, don't pity me. The doctors were nice, and secretly, I guess I was glad. Glad that I might have a chance to fight back, and then... They put me on meds that curbed my memories, buried that part of my past. I spent days learning strategy, tactics, learning how to fight. And the Fenrir doctor assigned to me was kind, even when he didn't have to be.
It's also kind of weird that,
And come here to keep helping.
It's kind of weird that they're like, yeah,
You're telling me
remember
that
your family, they killed them. You can get your vengeance. But then, like, as she starts learning, they try to bury the whole reason she wanted
I'm sorry.
revenge in the first place.
Yeah, I don't.
I was treated for my mental problems, trained
I don't.
day in and day out.
And the doctor found images.
I'm asking if I have any expressions.
Killed my parents.
I do. I just haven't
When I
set
heard
that
that
up
it
yet.
appeared here,
Same.
I begged for a transfer. I swore I would find it. I swore I would tear out its core and crush it. And then, when I saw it in
You
that
can't
helmet,
crush the core, you have to eat it. That's the only way to kill the origami.
and when the
Well, I
world
mean,
came
you
back
devour
into
it with
focus,
your god
all
arc, and
window
then
was
yeah,
that
you actually
beast,
bring it back and
thing
they
that
use it
took
for
away my
stuff.
family. And as I felt it in my heart, I was already pointing the gun at him, my finger on the trigger.
See, these scenes are extra weird with my character because he constantly like glares at everything. So yeah, it cuts to him and it's like, oh my god, this shit again.
What do I do? What can I do?
I like that my character's got these like tap shoes on. I didn't realize they were tap shoes until this moment.
Tap shoes?
My character.
The unit is now in position
God.
and ready to commence
Yeah.
combat operations.
Mission start. Stay close.
She kind of like got up from the chair like, all right, I know what'll cheer you up.
An elaborate tap dance routine.
This is so great.
You ever heard of Singing in the Rain?
Alyssa's just sitting there like, oh, damn.
Can you imagine we're just like outdone yourself like fighting?
What was that? Can you imagine we're like in the subway or the city and we're all like, okay, we have to get in there, and you just hear tap, 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 as you're running along behind us. Oh my god, you're like tap dancing sideways into combat.
It's all for intimidation, I swear.
It's like a rattlesnake you see. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it.
There it is on.
The Quadriga is an origami that somehow
Yeah, I don't know why you're like
vortex
building
into
this
its
up like
body
it's
when
gonna
it's
freak
formed.
her out. It's
It is almost completely shielded and reinforced.
Because sometimes
by
it's a joke when you,
strikes that can hit a wide area.
you know,
Attack
when
with
you.
caution.
It's a tank.
Yeah, it's a joke.
He's got a skeleton face.
Sometimes you
I know
say
it's a
things
joke.
that.
That's why I didn't say anything until we actually saw it.
Well, like, I think he told me that I would get freaked out because like he laughs when I get freaked out and that's an involuntary reaction, and he finds it funny.
Oh, the noise that you make?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were.
Alpha 3,
No.
heal now.
God damn it, I was just about to heal.
This thing looks like something the Imperium man would build.
Well, it just wouldn't let me. It was like, nope, Soma's gonna do it.
Well, it takes a second for them to become like resible. So it's entirely possible that he just got to it first, like the instant it happened.
Oh,
So he's an asshole.
this looks like the new Pokemon, huh?
No.
It totally does!
No.
What?
Yeah, to a degree, this totally does kind of look like a Pokemon now. Pokemon were never supposed to look like this. Bloodsteel Angel says that.
Upper skeleton?
Yes!
What are they doing?
Bloodsteel Angel wants a random fact from Rep.
The newest one I saw was Thrynn was excited to tell me about the new
So excited.
The motorcycle-looking one?
It's a motorcycle?
No, no,
Oh,
Sweet
yeah.
Meat, Sweet Meat.
It's got like wheels on it. But it runs on all fours. Like, it's something weird.
Wait, is that the one that you ride in the game?
Yeah.
It's going to try and find some food.
I don't know, I haven't played
Because they're like, what would be cooler than giving the player a bicycle?
It's gonna hurt them
ride
really
a Pokemon
bad.
around with a wheel.
I'm telling you.
Glitters might be ready to push even harder.
Yeah, right?
Break!
Joke's on you. I'm not pushing my weapon into the mob harder. I'm pushing my foot into the ground harder.
It tap dances harder.
That's it.
Do not let your guard down. I don't care if they're all dead.
I've not
This is
seen
only
a
the
tap
beginning for
dance.
us. I need more fights where this came from.
Okay, guys, it's gonna be a tough fight. We need to step it up. Tap dancing intensifies. Tap dancing intensifies.
She's like the bard that nobody asked for.
Is she seriously still tap dancing? I mean, dude, we get +1 on all of our rolls if she's doing it, but like...
It's not even in rhythm. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but she's bad at it.
Oh no.
Got it. I'll get started right away.
Rel, you are required one random fact from Bloodsteel.
Oh. Actually, speaking of tap dancing, I heard somewhere that apparently Jim Carrey, when he was a kid, would actually wear his tap dance shoes to bed in case his parents woke up in the night and needed cheering up.
Ever let something like that happen again?
What?
Great. When are you gonna come back to the field?
Well, that is still to be decided.
And then you go to a movie theater and they show, like, fun movie trivia facts. I think that was one of those things.
Jeez, way to ham it up. The same idiot who left Lindo to die? Who leaves a comrade anywhere near one of those crazy new Vajra?
Here's the kicker, though. She can't even go back into combat. Word around the base is she's all messed up in the head over it.
See, man, I told you these new types were all smoke and mirrors.
I know you feel the same.
I love these
way.
shit-talking characters who literally don't have faces and you never see them again.
Hey, don't even listen.
They're random assholes who were built in the character creator because they don't actually matter.
They're also like 5 feet away.
The Western Europe branch too.
Tap away down these stairs and pop up.
All over the place. There's a storm brewing.
So they're like scolding them on the way down the stairs, like, listen here, you guys.
Like tapping and snapping and shit.
Sick and tired of you bullying my friend. God.
It's like locking eyes with them as you tap dance towards them. Why don't you come up here and say that shit to my face? Check it, check it, check it, check it.
Step to it, bitch.
God Eater, the Step Up remix.
No.
Turns into like a dance-off
Turns into
musical
like
for
a
God
DDR
Eater.
rhythm game.
Oh god, imagine like the fucking monsters are dancing too.
Oh fuck.
Imagine them
Careful,
like,
guys, it's a bored Camelot. It's got 4 feet. Check it, check it, check it, check it.
Oh
Got the final boss is like a fucking centipede, but he's just got like tap shoes on all of his feet.
God.
Jesus Christ, what can we do? Check it, check it, check it, check it.
I have nightmares about this, don't worry.
It's gonna style all over us.
Oh no. Ultima said there's a Pokemon in the new game that looks like a lawnmower.
oh yay, that's what I've always wanted.
I'm gonna look at it. Hold
My
on,
childhood
hold on.
dreams
No.
realized.
Yeah, no, as a kid, I always dreamed of when my dad would go tell me to mow the lawn. I do that, except it's a living creature that I'm pushing around.
Isn't that cool? You can do your chores and be with your best friends.
Oh my god, it is a lawnmower. Oh no.
Okay, like, put that shit into Discord.
Hold on.
God.
Do you see it?
Yes. I glanced over my shoulder. Rel, it's depressing.
I mean,
Ultima, no.
It's
I'm
about
pretty
as
sure you and
creative
I
as
have been
like
depressed about literally everything we find out
about the new
about
Pokemon
Pokemon
games.
lately. Well, what was like the 1000th Pokemon? What the f?
By the way, you know what else ticks me
At
off?
least he looks happy to be there.
Yeah, at least he's a happy lawnmower.
And just the number of times I scroll through like TikToks or YouTube shorts and I find yet another person that's like, oh my god, is that a shiny? Oh my god, it's a shiny Growlithe or something. And I'm like, man, I went like 2 whole generations of Pokemon before I even knew shiny Pokemon
Right?
existed.
I wasn't even aware.
Let alone even finding one. I thought people were making it up.
Well, people used to make up all kinds of shit in those days.
Oh, my brother has a shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, does he?
You have to update, so I have my tap shoes in case you ever play this by yourself.
Well, I don't know what's going on over here, but...
I don't know what's going on either, but I don't think I like that you're staring at us. There we go.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Yeah, it took a little bit. Aha, mine! Hold my hand.
You have soft fingers.
But it's not like a normal handshake, it's that like super dainty where we're just holding each other by the fingers.
It is, that's cute.
By like my index and middle finger, that's it. God, can you imagine?
What?
Is that it? Are you stuck?
Whoa.
No, I'm fine. You just totally left me
Really
hanging.
quick.
I mean, I didn't leave you hanging. It was done.
Did it? I don't think it did the...
Yeah, it exited the thing for me. I didn't push anything.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, like it didn't finish. You just walked away.
What's the best starter in Scarlet and Violet? I've never played. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
The best starter is to buy a different game.
Go to your local GameStop, see if they have any of like Game Boys. I'd settle for a Game Boy Advanced of any kind, SP or non, and get pretty much any Pokemon generation for those. Those are at least mildly
Honestly,
acceptable.
I'd say buy a DS and get yourself a copy of Black or White, or X or Y.
X or Y. Art Gold,
X or Y
Soul
is really good. I did really like Black and White.
I need to play through them.
I enjoyed Black and White too.
Let me use the restroom real fast before we get going.
Okay, just make sure not to use the stall next to anyone.
I mean, if I get up and there's somebody else in my bathroom, I have bigger problems.
I'm gonna hear him wrestling with somebody. I'd actually be really worried. I'd be legitimately concerned. Unless he specifically shouted a name that I'm familiar with.
No, you're just gonna hear, you! but no, you are dead! You're dead!
That's all that was heard was the tapping.
You just hear the sounds of furious tap dancing.
Damn it. Tyrant Breath.
What?
That's the name of our next mission, is Tyrant Breath.
Oh. That sounds unfortunate.
Oh!
Nice one!
Nothing happened.
Hold on. I have the same pants that Busty, like, black-haired lady does. Does that mean she also has tap dance shoes?
No, definitely not.
I want to know where she is.
Find her. Get a look at her feet.
No, plenty of people already do.
I mean, if she's got the tap shoes on, that just makes her, like, crying the elevator scene so much more emotional.
Whoa!
Every time she shifts her weight, you just hear clacking.
She just, like, sad tap dances.
Using his god
Oh
arc
my
and
god, can you
shooting.
imagine, like, the door opens and she's, like, slowly, like, ka-check, 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 ka-check.
My little brother's dead.
What does this guy do for fun? He's just got swords mounted, like, not even mounted, he's just got them thrown on his bed.
Yeah, what's funny is, like, the fucking bullet holes all over the place. I don't know where those came from.
Yeah, I was wondering that
He had
too.
to get a different gun because he's an old type? but he's an old type who uses melee weapons, so he doesn't have access to a God Eater gun.
Okay.
And God
This is
Eater,
gonna sound
God
so
Eater,
weird.
God Eaters don't fire bullets either.
Maybe this is just because they didn't have
just
one
hanging out in here.
I
Looks like he's got Mickey Mouse on his little computer thing too. Cute.
I have a new life goal. I now want to drink from a square soda can. I really do.
It's just the salt and pepper shaker. He's not salty enough, so he's just
He's got like 4 more of them on the table.
He's just a salty dude.
Like they very clearly made it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant these like white ones over here with the black lids. I was like,
No, those are his moisturizing creams.
oh, don't say that. I don't want to know.
He uses them.
He wasn't even
like,
making like a sex joke. No, he's like, I was gonna make a joke that, like, as violent and weird as he is, he takes his skincare routine very seriously.
It is serious. Oh, he's got some like CDs over there too. That's nice.
I still think it's weird that he doesn't have like a TV or anything.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Yeah, honestly, I did think it was weird that like, it's like, oh, he has like a stereo in here.
Isn't this in the future?
The year 2060 something. Ooh, Frumpy wants a rel fact.
I can still burn CDs in the future.
Rel
I gotta
fact.
get a
Rel
computer that has
fact.
a
Rel
freaking
fact.
CD slot.
Okay, so yeah, it's 2070. No, 2071. Because it says that's when Alyssa transferred to this branch.
Oh, interesting.
There was a point in time that I called out of work and used sick day so I could play Zelda with Rel.
Aww.
But it was also flooding, and the roads were really bad.
I mean, like, you absolutely could have got to work, but yes, it actually was flooding.
It was legitimately flooding. But...
Okay, that same weekend, I tried to call out of work because I got to the bus station and they just weren't running buses into the city anymore. My boss came and picked me up and drove me to work.
That sucks.
And then, yeah, I had to, like, call my dad to get me back out of the fucking city in the morning. Because my boss just left me there. And yeah, I texted him, I'm like, so, like, and he's like, no, dude, but I worked at a hotel at the time. He's like, yeah, you can get a room. I'm like, it's my weekend. I'm not going to spend my weekend in a hotel with no fucking power. Are you serious? I have plans. It's to play a game where the entire world flooded.
I can't click the mission I'm
Why did
supposed
the
to.
family sell their vacuum cleaner?
Because the witch
It
cannot
was
join.
collecting dust.
Oh,
Oh,
can
you
I
have
not?
to actually go talk to people.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Were you just traveling from room to room, not clicking on people? Oh, I think you just need to talk to Alyssa.
Oh.
Up top, yeah.
Tyrant breath, that's what I get after I eat too much garlic.
I was thinking of a joke too. Legit have had my boss pick me up before.
Is that better?
I'm gonna find out.
Dumb and locked my car in my garage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
we
happened.
made it.
It's happened a couple times where one of my bosses decided to like come get me. That was annoying, and then the other time I was at home playing God Eater 2 because I was supposed to have the day off because I was about to start on, I think, 14 days straight of working.
God, I think I remember this one.
My boss calls and he's like, "Hey, where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm at home." And he's like, "I had the other guy scheduled, didn't I?" And I'm like, "Yep."
I think I remember.
This other guy was well known for not answering his phone if he wasn't at work. Like, you just could not get a hold of him. And I guess he probably didn't know he was supposed to be scheduled. So yeah, I had to drop everything and go into work anyways.
That sucks.
So yeah, it turned into 15 days straight.
I remember you being like, you were so living.
Well, also, yeah, like God Eater 2 had just come out, and I was like, cool, I can get some of that played before I have to get into this.
Oh, jeez.
Is this?
Okay.
It says we're fighting a cocoon maiden and nothing else.
Yeah, I was trying to see who, because I think this is Alyssa actually gave us this mission.
Yeah.
It's not a cocoon
Hi,
maid, it's a
Kalam.
Chiyu.
Same thing.
No.
Like the rolling hesitation, like, no. No, it's not.
It really isn't. Yeah, this next series of missions is one of those ones. They're kind of obnoxious if you're by yourself, because Alyssa, I don't think, lets you invite anybody else.
Oh, bitch.
And she literally, she will do nothing in this fight.
To be fair,
She didn't do anything last time either.
Yeah, she did. She got one of us killed.
well,
no, the
lost
idea
and
is
missing.
she's basically trying to get her reflexes and muscle memory and stuff back. But
Looks like part of the Yakuza.
much better person. Work doesn't exist on my days off. Listen. If I had thought for a second, like if I'd put two and two together, like, oh shit, the other guy is absolutely not going to answer, then I would not have responded. I absolutely would have left my boss hanging.
I'm frankly surprised you ever answer your phone when you're on an unscheduled day at work.
I try not to.
You used to answer it quite frequently. Even I was shocked. Maybe you were just a better employee than I thought of myself.
It's just to trust my own hands with my god.
God, his spirit bomb!
You've got some moves. Show them to me.
Execution. That's what I like to see.
The nightmares.
Fucking tap dancing is killing me.
Well, I'm not a Yakuza tap dancer. I thought this top looked very, Oh, absolutely. Dude, I'm so down to play that thing.
I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
More Bigfoot?
Yeah. I meant to show you. I had
Oh my god, can you imagine what he would sound like tap dancing?
Oh god. He's so good making like her face. Could never compete.
You really can't.
No, I was gonna say I had a redeem when we started playing it that one time. I don't know if I ever showed it to you. It was this dude, and he dressed up as Bigfoot.
She's echoing because she's in the same room as me.
Oh my god, it's not a Bigfoot! He's got a goddamn canoe!
We play in the same room together. Come on.
Yeah, no, that fucking... That shit
Yeah.
killed me.
Get back here, let me finish slaying you.
Like, I still have this
goddamn canoe!
It's working! Yay! They're weaker.
They did find a way to beat the game. The Bigfoot game.
We found a way to beat Bigfoot.
Yeah.
What's gotten into it?
Sorry, I say that because I'm super proud we did.
I know, right? That shit was tough. Apparently he's afraid of like certain houses.
Target has gone totally
Not actually, he's just programming sucks, and he doesn't know how to dance around these dumb houses.
Go for a medical checkup, just in case, to make me feel better.
So you just kind of lure him to these houses.
There's like a corner that you can stand in that he's just like, whoa, man. Sometimes I get hit, sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, his AI keep like making him dance between like, okay, I'm gonna rush inside the house. Okay, I'm actually gonna like try and come hit you, and every now and again he'll come up and swing at you, and he might smack you, but then he'll like dance away, and then he'll dance back, and then he'll dance away, and then he'll dance back.
So the only way you actually figured out how to defeat him is to absolutely cheese the game.
Maybe.
Listen.
No, I mean, he fucking cheats, so like...
He does.
That was the most obnoxious thing is when we went into the multiplayer mode. It's like, wait,
Well, and he always
why do
knows
I
where
have
you're
all
at.
these why do I have all these rules when I'm Bigfoot and the NPC Bigfoot doesn't have to follow any of it?
Yeah, no, like he always knows where you're at all the time. And he comes, he'll attack you 3 times during the night. If you can get him to go away the first time, he'll come back 2 more times until
Jesus.
6 a.m. At 6 a.m., he does not attack.
Although there was a time where he showed up and attacked and we couldn't get him to leave and he killed both Thrynn and I in one go.
Right. I did find out
Cheating.
the car battery, if you shoot that, it does ridiculous damage to him.
Okay.
You have to talk to Alyssa again. We are fighting Kongu and Goboro Gobora.
Cool. Now, I want to play the Bigfoot game again, like with more people. I think it'd be a really fun time.
Kongu and Goboro, I think Flame, actually. Will work.
Ah, you fool! I was already using Flame!
Yeah, Flame. A lot of the enemies lately have all been Flame, so... it's a safe bet. Yeah.
Oh god, he got loose! That is strange.
Not sure I understand.
Well, I would if I could, but... So, if you are Hermie but Rel, does that make you Relmit or Relmy?
You know, you have to be brave to ask yourself the real questions.
Where is Arsinawae?
Listen, I was upgrading my weapons. I can't tell you the last time I did that.
Vitals are all reading normal here. You may commence when you're ready. Remember, don't push.
I believe I'm making you come out for the babysit.
Bam! Mission done.
I'll do better this time. I'll be a good support.
Oh shit!
Sever! Sever!
It's working! Yay!
In the end, beasts will be beasts.
Kill confirmed.
Pretty good, you know that?
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Keep up the pressure. Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
Now, anytime Arsinawae's character says anything, all I can imagine is that it's followed up by tap, tap, tap.
It's true. It makes it a little bit more bearable when she's hot shit. Unnecessarily.
Keep up the pressure. Tap, 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 tap.
Count to 3. I order you to fall back and heal. I
She's
order
like
you.
furiously tapping. All she's good for.
I can still fight. Tap,
This is the pace. I know you can win this.
she's weakened.
Tap, tap.
Sorry.
I like that you shoot me in the back. You apologize, and your character's like, "Hey, I'm trying to shoot."
Let me get back
deal.
Thanks, Alyssa.
Okay, can you stand? Come on! Really?
Now, finish this! This is the pace. That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it? The hostiles
Nice.
is broken through. They're in combat range. Coordinates
There's
coming
one
to you
man.
now.
Today, I should
Well done. Today I shall be your opponent.
Yeah.
Herb.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm not worried. Look at him, he's like a big old puppy.
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that.
There we go. That's a confirmed execution.
What did you grab the flopfish?
I did.
Oh, that's a bad.
Got that.
Hello, Kitsune. How are you tonight?
Alpha 3, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Oh, he's got flopped all over.
Origami way down. That's a great start, team. But the monster's not done yet.
We're actually doing really well tonight. We're playing really fun games with Rel and I almost said Alyssa because that's who was in front of me.
Awesome.
Rel and Arsinawae.
This is the pace. I know you can win this.
Oh man, that moment when you call your current girlfriend by your waifu's name?
Alpha 2, I order you to
I don't think I've ever waifued Alyssa.
No, I know, I just...
No, I know. Saying like, of video game characters that I can and absolutely have waifu, Alyssa I don't think has ever been among that list.
That's good. She's 16.
Well, yes, but so were we at one point.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Finish it. Oracle response
You stop
has
that
been
now.
cleared. Mission complete. You did real well today. Looks
Tuckered
like your
myself
vitals are
up.
stable too, Alyssa. Good news all around.
Same.
Better. Not good, but better. And I owe that to you.
Worked up
They
a
owe a lot
sweat.
to you. Thanks. Today, you're really very sweet.
Guess you could say I'm tapped out.
God damn it. I'm mad that made me laugh.
Kind of proud of myself.
Hello,
oh my god, you bring down an origami, but it's not quite dead, and you're like, well, looks like you're ready for the double tap.
Show's not over. I'm gonna need you to step it up a notch.
The worst person to go into combat with. Not only are you tap dancing, literally all the time, but you're making constant tap dancing puns.
Great.
Oh my god, no.
I'm the tap dance card you didn't know you needed.
Actually, I should probably talk to Alyssa again. I'm almost there. Will you accompany me on another? Yep, talk to Alyssa.
Okay.
She needs our help.
Does she? Shocker.
That's terrible. That's the worst kind of treatment to give somebody who's already...
The shocker?
Electroshock therapy.
Yes. That's what that phrase means.
Yeah. I said she needs our help, and Arsinawae was like, yeah, shocker!
You really like the part where we ate gods? Well, are you in for a treat? Freeze and spark weapons.
Oh.
hold that thought. I am going to do a super fast bio, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, Rel, let's plan our next routine.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hang on, where is it? Nope. No.
I just walk into a room and both of you are on your phone, just like making those noises back and forth to each other.
No. Oh. There it is.
That's awesome. Rel's just typing me up. Look at this.
Oh,
He waves
yeah.
his hand round and round. He waves his hand round and round.
This is amazing.
Um,
Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. You're from Thrynn stream. How are you?
what is it? Right bumper, and if you press one of the, I think it's up on the D-pad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible. That
Yeah,
one
there's-
jumped too.
Like to get into it? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. How are you tonight? What you up to? We're being really intimidating. In case you didn't know.
I could probably do this for like maybe 20 seconds before my knees just popped off of my body.
Oh. I wonder what made them think of this. This is...
So what's weird again is that in God Eater, like the original version of this game, you didn't do the hand thing.
What the fuck
Like
did you do?
you put both of your hands were on your knees and you just did the whatever that is. It's like only in later God Eaters did they add the spin my hand round and round.
What the I think it would have been way more comical without the hand. Don't get me wrong, the hand is funny. It's just like, what is this without the hand? Like, animated puking?
No, but
You're gonna
if you line up 4 people and you all do it, it's like a wave.
Oh. Wow. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Buddies. Now it's time to wind down. Well, nice. Were you doing Killer? Oh no, I mean if you're doing it with friends, you're doing Survivor. Who are you playing?
Welcome, Raiders. Thrynn is currently away. Oh, you
He's
found the...
coming back.
Yes, he'll be back soon.
I've returned!
Oh, I can either sit like a woman or I can just... What? What's the other one? Where'd it go?
Raiden Run wrapping up for 16 hours. Oh my god, go. Absolutely.
Yeah, but that's not like normal sitting. That's like...
That's... Whew.
She just
Get
won't
some
stop tap
sleep and
dancing.
rest.
She just won't stop tap dancing.
Thank you so much for coming on in there.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
I can't stop
I would love to
tapping.
hear
I
about
can't
your
stop
stream
tapping.
next time we have a chance.
You imagine the other side of the wall, but you hear like tap, tap, tap every time she leans forward. Like even while she's having the fucking breakdown, she can't stop.
That's so great.
MLG gamer, nice.
White Ada, Michaela Meg.
The first time I ever
Nice, dude,
heard
I love
the
Ada.
phrase
Ada and Michaela
MLG
are
was in
awesome.
Halo. I think Halo introduced me to the phrase
I haven't
MLG.
played Dead by Daylight in a while, but when I was,
Your help looks
I definitely
perfect
played
today,
Jane.
Alyssa.
Jane
Let's
was my
get out there
favorite.
and kick some
Which, of course, I was super obsessed with when I was into Halo.
You were obsessed with Jane when you played Halo?
Yeah, it was really weird.
Yep.
It never made any sense to me. Like,
Nobody else could figure it out, but I was into it.
yeah, like we're trying to play Reach, and he just won't shut up about Jane. And I'm like, I mean, sure, dude.
It's those curves, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not in Halo. Was the weird thing.
Game wasn't even out yet.
Not even a glimmer in her program. Not even a sparkle in her programmer's eye yet. Yeah.
Can I shoot it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you totally could.
While there's nobody in the way.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Keep forgetting I actually do have these. Oh, did he destroy it? God damn it. I go to all the trouble to put down a poison trap and he immediately just stabs it.
I like that he's good smiling though. That's friendly.
A friendly fellow.
This is just his enthusiastic greeting.
Like runs into a room and slams the shields together. Hi!
This is my home. I know it's not much.
Alpha 1, you're in danger.
God, you want to go?
Grab some cover.
Like, I thought the statement that you old Greg.
Origami down. Confirm. Origami way down. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet.
Real bad.
That was the chasing him. Good job. Yes, Carly, you know old Greg, that's awesome.
Keep going. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet.
I remember the first time I watched old Greg. I was
My front legs are open. God, he'd be great at tap dancing.
Well, that's what I was laughing. I was like, oh my god, how do we stop him? He's got 4 legs.
It's working. Yay! That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet.
Yeah, but he's all flustered up.
Stay on your toes.
Little Greg calls this one.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall
Yes,
back and heal. I order you.
Oh god! No, I thought I was so good, but I am.
Well,
Alpha 3 is incapacitated.
My god, you people.
To support.
your turn.
Your vital signs are here.
Alright, maybe you're half a challenge.
It's not our fault that you've got.
Acknowledging it as a challenge. I'm fine.
You've got more health than us.
Maybe a little. Just because most buster weapons give you additional health.
Alpha 3 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention.
Welcome back.
It's upsetting. I was trying to heal and everything. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
My friend says that too when I was 8. I've never been in the same sense. Right? I wish I could say I found it on my own, but my mom actually said that to me. Which if you knew my mom is one unsurprising, but also a little alarming.
That monster is trying to break off
Wait,
from combat.
what was found out when?
My mom told me old Greg for the first time.
Oh,
Extraction's en route, you guys. Fantastic
Yeah.
work. I'm glad to see you back, Alyssa.
I'm all good.
Hey, just in the last few missions, you've done more for me
That's
than
not
I
what I
could
wanted.
have ever imagined.
see, Alyssa's very
I think I have
thankful.
to figure out the rest on my own. I don't know if I'll return to active combat anytime soon, but I'll keep training, so I'll be ready if I need to. When I decide to.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a really small stage, so. And yeah, because like the way it's shaped, you pretty much pick up everything before you actually even engage in combat.
I have to do something.
So it does lack the mad dash to try and pick up all the stuff at the end.
And boy, is it mad.
I mean, once you hear him say, like, I'm old Greg, like, it gets stuck in your head. I get it. I think I was the same way when I saw it. I think it was in high school.
Forgive me for taking up your valuable time, but I think I've regained my battle instinct. Now, I will make sure I can carry out difficult missions. I'll be training diligently. Again, thank you very much. Signed,
Okay.
Alyssa. Wow.
See, and somehow Arsinawae hears that and she's like, bitch.
What?
Okay.
I wasn't trying to be rude, like...
Oh, I
hey,
thought you were
promise.
purposely going
Wait,
for
what?
it.
Really? Nothing but rude to poor Alyssa.
Okay. She's 16. She needs to cover up a little bit. I'm at
Well-
least 18, right?
You're
Yeah, 'cause-
however old you want to be.
Okay. Well, listen, Alyssa, there's a wonderful world that's going to help you, and it's called TAP.
But maybe get like a bra or something if you're going to be tap dancing in that shirt.
Yeah, you got to cover up a little bit.
I'm
It's gonna
I
say
think I'm
no
gonna
hat.
grab a
The
cup
under
and go.
boob, you're going to fall right out of there.
I'm gonna grab a mug and go access Lindau's tap, if you don't mind. Should probably
He would have, like,
actually
a secret
talk to-
cake.
Yeah, he would. I want you to have this tear stone. I cried it from my face.
It's fucking weird.
Well, okay, I mean, it's not something you guys are ever going to use anyways.
What?
It's a shield. Actually, you can. They have items where you can basically get the exact same version of her, like, loadout, except it's blue.
Oh.
So if you were, like,
Interesting.
RPing a thing.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to be like heavy on the RP, but now I'm like totally thinking my character's like tap dancing hard in the future. Like I've never been one for like character design or anything, but I feel like this is pretty solid.
This is where you're really leaning into this, huh?
Oh, I'm really leaning into
Oh, for
it.
God's sake, I just looked it up. She's actually 15.
Oh, that's
That's
even worse.
even worse.
Nothing
You
worse
really need to
about
put
it.
her on.
I'm pretty sure our characters are like 15, 16 themselves.
I think you're kind of supposed to be, yeah.
Sucks.
Well, how else is
Never
Rel
mind,
supposed to be
depending on,
like?
never mind, depending on, like, the
Welcome
face
in,
I've
Abby.
picked and the voice I use, I'm absolutely not a 16-year-old.
Hey, Rel. What do you think of that last math tutor, huh?
Oh my god.
No, Abby, thank you so much for the raid. How are you tonight? What games were you playing this evening? We're having a pretty damn good time in Monster
I'd say
Hunter.
Vandra.
Oh, by the way,
Maybe
Rel,
some
we're fighting
divide.
Avandra.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I got you.
Good looking at.
Oh,
Do you know its weaknesses?
with the you said we're going against Avandra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, with Avandra, they're typically weak to, I believe it's Blaze, Divine, and
Literally watching you look it up on stream.
freeze, freeze. What?
It says right in the
I
description
know
of the
it
mission.
does, but still, I was here anyway. It would have been even more obvious if I ran down there. Hi, Baka. Yeah, Blaze, Freeze, or Divine.
And I should take this one. Ah, Baka's back. Welcome back.
It's
Mr. Parker.
Here to scream at people some more.
Roar.
There we go.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Your hair changed color.
Yeah.
How come your top specifically, like, outlines your boobs?
I don't know. It's weird. But
Because they added jiggle physics to this version, and damn it, you're gonna see it. Oh, have you not noticed? Like, anytime Sakuya walks into a room, it's
no, I haven't noticed.
she's all over the place.
Yeah. I haven't noticed either. What are you talking about? Ridiculous.
We actually had a conversation like this, Thrynn and I, the other day. Do you know the VTuber Shy Lily?
Oh my god.
I think I know the name.
She's an orca.
An orca?
Yeah, she's an orca tuber.
Orca tuber? No, I haven't seen this person.
You should look her up real quick.
Shy Lily.
Lily, all one word.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
I had no idea that she had like something really interesting in her character design, like in her cleavage. Yeah, I didn't realize that looked like a woman's underparts. Like, had no idea.
Yeah, I just kind of casually mentioned, like, you know, yeah, sex appeal sells. Why do you think Shy Lily has that design on her chest? Meanwhile, Arsinawae's like, what?
She's okay, yeah.
Arsinawae was like, what are you talking
of
about?
a Jew into her boobs?
I didn't notice it. Like, I had no. I was like, I know her tattoos. Is that what you think? Like, no. The other thing. I was like, what are you talking about? She's got like blue tattoos.
Like, Arsinawae, hun, love.
I had no idea.
Well, maybe she didn't spend that much time staring at Shy Lily's boobs.
I'm not staring at it. You didn't have to stare very long either. It's just kind of like, yeah, no, it's there. I'm not staring at it. I just recognize, like, yep, it's kind of just there.
I'll be honest, I typically, like, most symbolism will just go right over my head.
You say that. I give you a lot more credit than that.
Sounds like Thrynn was staring, Carly.
Concludes the briefing. Any questions before you head out?
May I speak? I mean, if it's cool. Maybe, I don't know, we take Alyssa on this mission. She's been working super hard to get back to her old self. And I think we're gonna
Pretty
meet her
painfully
on the
on.
field again.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Coda. Tell me, Sakuya, what say you?
I mean, one could argue that it's almost Freudian that you noticed it as quickly as you did.
Remind you, the target origami on this mission is of
In
the
what
same
sense?
kind you faced before.
Well, that you noticed it, you just immediately saw for what it was.
Yes, I'll be fine.
Like it's something you had on the mind.
To go.
Very well. Miss Amiela, prepare for combat ops.
Yeah, I like girls.
Behind you.
Ha! Got him!
No! Tell no one!
Clip that immediately!
To Twitter!
Oracle response is emanating from the center of the region.
And like,
Are you ready to begin?
Hashtag Thryngate.
Don't fret, Alyssa.
Oh my God.
We're all with you. We got your back. Good old Coda will always be there to swoop in.
Coda will always be there to
Ow! I like that she's not even here.
She's not? Oh, that's amazing.
No, because, like, one of us is in the slot that she's supposed to be in,
That's a
so...
confirmed execution.
It's literally just Coda's... Like, I don't think...
She's here in spirit. It's fine.
Yeah, but, like, I don't think any of her dialogue played out. So, it was kind of just Coda awkwardly saying that shit to nobody.
Kill confirmed.
He's just talking to her spirit.
Well, yeah, I mean, now Saki is talking to Alyssa. Yeah, neither of them are actually here.
Enemy slice!
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
Right on! Put down! Friendship Fury!
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
What, you think I'm gonna run?
I learned that one from Rev.
Alpha 3, heal now.
Might have taught you the first part of it.
Hey, good? Damn it.
Welcome back.
I'll pay you back. Alpha 2, vital signs are...
Now I'm ready to push in harder.
Oh, that's better.
A little bit
It's running away.
trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it?
Hey, you get back here right now.
Yeah, you tell him, Ro.
Get back here right now.
Like you're scolding a child or something.
Origami's been inflicted with poison.
There you go. Headpiece unbound. Not bad, not bad.
They're weaker. Hit him hard. Alpha 1, heal now.
Push even harder.
Either way, better now.
Guess we'll take 3 steps forward. I'm gonna sit in the corner and use that one attack over and over.
Alpha 3 is incapacitated.
It'd be a good idea to fight him in a room the size of a walk-in closet.
Yeah, right?
Hey, you good?
Oh my god, stop. Oh
my god.
Got that health back.
Has been rendered unconscious.
Like came charging out there after you for some reason.
I'm so mad. I just read.
Either way, better now. Sorry.
5 minutes into the operation.
Say goodnight.
Bonds shattered. They're weaker. Hit him.
It's Hobo! Hi, Hobo Bob.
Oh my god. Hi, Hobo. Wait, Overwatch, how was
You
it?
can heal off of this. How was it? Yeah, actually, how was Overwatch? Are you playing some more on,
Combat. What's gotten into it?
Got away. This is gonna hurt real bad. There you go.
Damn it!
Alpha 3.
Overwatch
Stop,
is...
okay?
Fall back.
Man, this one is intense. Why isn't it going down?
Operation complete.
Damn.
Thank goodness you're alright.
They don't have what
Feels like that one took...
Thank goodness we're alright. He kicked our asses for like 5 minutes straight there.
Never been worried.
Those monsters were nothing. We, however, are everything. Admittedly, that made more sense in my head.
Gonna head
Shut
back to
You
up.
get slashed, onated, and then
You're gonna
get
get
down.
some rest when you get back, right?
Yeah, that is one issue with the game, is that you only have like 3 or 4 things you say after missions. So it gets a
all crazy.
What, your character? Yeah, I get that though.
We're everything. I mean, that was kind of better in my head.
All right, it's my turn now.
I mean, you picked her voice.
I didn't realize it came with that.
Everything else sounded good. They snuck that one in on me.
I know. What the fuck?
Trojan cringe.
You don't got a big enough weapon. I don't.
Damn, it'll push us into a corner.
She was playing down like suppressing fire.
Everyone split up and try to flank it.
Everyone split up? What, is she insane?
It'll corner us if we stay bunched up. Well, no, we're actually fighting it in a courtyard. And yeah, if you chase after it like this, there's every chance that you're gonna
get jumped while everyone else is on the other side of the building.
Oh right, no, I think the Destiny devs saw this and realized it was the greatest scene ever written.
I've known Thrynn. It's true. Voldy had their anniversary today.
No, see, the Scooby-Doo tactic is at least like split up and search for clues. This is split up and search for a man-eating monster the size of a small house.
My character just fucking grins. Like, hi, friend.
I'm so happy to see you.
There you are, smile.
Look at her saving us.
Like I said, man, the Destiny writers saw that and we're like,
man, like
we
this
can
one
introduce
time.
all of our characters like this.
Well, it was one shot. You're okay.
She knows she's okay. She was worried about losing a friend, which she almost did. That sweet saxophone in the background. Aw. At least she's hugging her now. Like, hey, sorry I told you to, like, conquer your trauma alone while we split up, but we're good now. I'm excited. I'm excited to do the Mines of Moria. There's a, it's like a... Rel, I don't know if you knew this, there's a survival game based on you quite literally being a dwarf in the Mines of Moria coming out.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be out this year, actually, in a few months.
It, obviously, like, not like the next best thing, but it looks enjoyable. I'm definitely going to check it out.
Really fun.
It looks like it has pretty much all of your...
keep me posted on that.
Absolutely. That's all of your typical, like, survival game tropes.
Survival crafting, that means Compton's going to just... I don't even know if he ever acquires these games, or if he just spontaneously manifests inside of them.
Hello!
Well, ironically, there's actually 2 Lord of the Rings mining dwarf games coming out.
If we can't go over
Yeah.
it, let's go
One on
under
Steam
it.
and one on Epic.
Let's go through the Mines of Moria.
One on Steam is single player, though.
We cannot go over it. Let's go under it. Let's go through the Mines of Moria. My cousin Valin.
I love that everyone else kind of looks at him like, no.
It's so true, though.
No, it's a bad plan. Well, and it's so weird because, like, it always felt like Gandalf is totally aware of, like, what happened to the Mines of Moria.
Didn't he know? Like, I'm pretty sure he knew before he went in there.
And for some reason, he just, like, he refuses, like, he just lets Gimli think that it's fine until they get there. And Gimli's like, wait, holy shit. Everyone I've ever known is dead? Gandalf's like, yeah, sorry.
Hello there, Scarlet.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you're right. Like,
Rumor
I
has
think
it
he had a
Aragorn
little,
was
like,
dead.
monologue
Yeah, from what
about
I
that.
remember. I don't know why, but yes.
Kind of fucked
Scarlet,
up.
how was your stream?
I messed up.
Welcome on in.
I mean, I'm sure Gandalf's like, it's not really my place to break this terrible news to him. It's
Yeah,
not
but
really
the
gonna-
second you realize, like, you kind of are going to have to go through there, why wouldn't you not, like, sit everyone down? Okay, like, just so you guys know, the reason I was really hesitant to go through the mines, it is just chock full of goblins now. Like,
we did some
there
League
is
of Legends,
not going to
and it
be a
was a very
friendly
fun
welcome
time.
for us here.
Well, speaking of League of Legends, I need you to settle something, Scarlet. Is it true that in League of Legends you are required to be a toxic player in order to enjoy your time in League of Legends? We were having a conversation about it earlier.
I mean, I didn't say you had to be. I just said a lot of people who play the game end up that way.
I wasn't blaming you specifically.
No, but you directly referenced the conversation that we had, and I was like, oh.
I was leaving it ambiguous.
Where I was on there. Ambiguous except for everyone else who was here while we had the conversation.
You're leaving it Thrynn-ambiguous?
You get insta-muted for the rest of the game if you say anything bad. Gotten so many people to re-download it and convince them to play. It does matter who you play with, that's true.
Oh, that was so weird. I thought Thrynn changed into this pink-haired girl. Because from where I'm standing, I couldn't see him. She's like blocking him out and his hair blends in with the background. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know, I felt like making a change.
Like I said, it's ambiguous. I didn't mean, like, take it literally or anything.
Figured if we're all gonna wear, you know, new jackets.
And I think I'm literally wearing one of the starter jackets.
Same.
So nobody's wearing new jackets.
Well, I meant like we all threw on. Shut your mouth.
He's in the mines of Moria, but he's fighting for the wrong side. He became a goblin.
Thrynn always thought he was the Gandalf in that lore. Nope, he's really the goblins.
I'm really just goblin number 673.
Can you imagine somebody getting, well, what do we...
Talk to Canon. She's the one who gave me the mission.
Quadriga, we want freeze weapons.
Mm.
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 Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Are you making fun of me?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Chop, 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 chop.
It's her reaction to hearing somebody talking shit behind her is just... Mm. Starts tapping backwards towards them.
I turn around and tap my way to face them slowly. Tap, 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 tap. I'm sorry, I need to buy her restoration things.
You're fine, you're fine.
Actually, after that last mission, I probably do too.
Carly's in chat saying, she's
Well, you
just
have to-
tapping there, menacingly.
Well, welcome all in. Scarlet, thank you so much for stopping by.
Amazing. That's exactly
I think
what
the last time I
Carly.
played League of Legends, I was trying to like play Kindred and Jhin mid lane.
Tap, tap, tap.
Jhin was my go-to. I was a big Jhin player
I don't know why. I thought you were talking about the alcohol. I was like, what? I didn't realize you liked gin.
all the time. Rel knows how often I partook.
Yeah. Just couldn't
stop
with
him.
Born with a bottle in his hand.
Isn't there a clip of you guys talking about Thryn's drinking problem?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's actually what its title is. Thryn's
Yeah, it's
drinking
because
problem.
it's because whenever he used to hydrate, he would go. It's actually about his inability to have a sip without waterboarding himself.
I missed it. I thought it was funny.
haven't played a
he
God
used to
Eater
have
game
all kinds of
since
fun
3.
redeems, but he doesn't have them anymore. Thrynn, you've changed.
Stop. Oh God.
Yeah, turns out running a whole different software that lets people throw items at my avatar and have my avatar react to it actually takes up extra RAM while you're playing video games and streaming. It's problematic sometimes. And going blah, 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 every time somebody hydrated me was totally fine when I had 7 people watching. But when it's 25 and 30 people, I would just not be able to have a conversation.
I mean, I feel like that's a really good conversation starter. Oh my God, are you okay? Have you never drank before?
Yeah, and then I don't have any conversation with you because I just continue drowning.
That's why you put a timer on the redeem. Right?
The timer only works.
Have a timer on your hydrate redeem right now.
Yes. And still, with 25, 30 different people in there, they're all going to want to do that all the time.
And yet only one can do it every 10 minutes.
Only one can do it however long I set it for. No, that's also because I'm in the room with somebody who can't always have me being so vocal. And promising a redeem of drowning when I can't promise a drowning all the time.
That's true.
I mean, the redeem was for a hydrate. You're the one who did the drowning thing.
You're the one who called it fun when I drowned and then complained it wasn't fun, so don't turn this around. You straight up said it was so much more fun when you could drown me.
I mean...
In fact, that was when you said that was the
certainly
only...
sounds like something I would say.
Next to the only time you spent your channel points.
No, I spent most of my channel points throwing meat at you.
And drowning me.
Weapons free. Mission start.
It was... I don't know which one was more than the other, but it was somewhere between those two.
Oh, that reminds me, I finally hit 400,000 channel points in your channel, and I am really proud of myself.
Nice. Jesus.
Jeez, that's a lot of points.
I know.
Imagine the drowning.
There's a lot of tea leaves. I definitely give up all my money out of fear to somebody if they were just tap dancing way over to me. See, it's a threatening,
Yeah, imagine like you're walking home, it's late, and you got your headphones in, but you think you hear something, so you pause your music, and then it's just... You turn around and like...
Nothing there.
Tap dancers in the night, and it's terrifying.
Don't dance
feel
in a
like I
horror
was
movie
gonna,
that
like-
you never knew you needed.
Yeah, if I was really gonna do that, I would like incorporate the rhythmic snapping too. I feel like that's such a fucking move, the tap dance and the snap. It's like the aggressive snapping.
Oh, yeah.
Where like your whole wrist into it.
Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty ridiculously huge origami up close.
Just a Pokemon girl, you're fine.
That's like an elephant.
I will say, be careful. Cannon's AI, she's literally designed to do as much friendly fire as possible.
Oh, great! Why'd we bring her on this mission?
Because she gave us the mission.
Oh, fuck. That's fine. Oh, I didn't bring the right weapon. Fuck my life.
They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed. An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Keep up the pressure. An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Enemy oracle response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight.
We're gonna win.
That monster is trying to break off from combat.
She's not
What's
wrong.
gotten into it?
Hey, you get back here
Hey!
right now!
I mean, she's actually being relatively helpful right now.
She definitely did. I heard her use her "I just shot you" dialogue like twice in a row.
There you go.
Yeah, not saying she's not helpful, but she absolutely does.
No, absolutely.
She is 100% fuck me over when I'm trying to get in a charge attack, and she just runs in and shoots me in the anus.
Alpha 3,
Right in the anus, huh?
please disengage.
Right in the anus. It's horrible.
Dang. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, the size of that fucking gun, and just, yeah.
Must have a pretty big anus by now.
What? Hell, it's just...
With all the shooting, I mean...
Shooting somebody doesn't make it bigger.
No?
I feel like you're trying to imply that there's, like, insertion, which there isn't.
Well, no, that's not what I was getting at. It's like... It's a really big gun, and, like... Just shooting you in the butthole all the time, like...
Thanks for taking me out today. I mean,
I can't imagine it stays the same as before she shot it.
but it felt
Yeah, I think we just need to move on.
My chances of hitting the enemy are
Oh, now we can move on.
when I don't shut my eyes.
I would
When
like
it
us to move
comes
on
to
now.
Rel's butthole, we can move on, but can talk about drowning Thrynn all day.
I mean, yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, did you want to keep talking about my butthole?
Listen, I know y'all are close, but it's a little weird.
You all go get some R&R. You could use it. Leave this to Habari.
Your name is Hebering. I haven't played this since God Eater 3. Yeah, I think it was around the last time that a big God Eater game came out. That was the last time I ever touched.
Actually, I think the last time you played probably
The
would have been
series.
around the time that 2 came out.
Sorry, it's me.
Yeah, actually, oh yeah. It was a release of a game, but it was 2.
Just wasn't expecting.
Well, because I had it pre-ordered, and yeah, they if you pre-ordered it, they gave you this version of this game as your pre-order bonus.
Fine. Now, I truly am sorry to make you all worry. I'm getting better.
I can see it. You've got strength inside.
Not at all.
Making
I only
art to
survive
give to
on
people for
borrowed
money, and
strength
I
from
don't
you
know
all.
how, but I was writing
That's
on
sweet of you
paper.
to say. It'll certainly make Coda happy to hear.
You were writing on paper? Were you intending on writing or were you drawing on something unexpected?
Oguruma? Just when I discovered his records, he was transferred away from the
I'm
Far
not sure.
East. I sought him out.
That's what paper's
the
for,
last
right?
word I had put him heading north. Then the report came down. En route, he was attacked. Killed by an origami. No. That poor man, it's just... something seems wrong. It's too strange.
Sakuya. I want to help you. Please, let me help you search. Let me do at least that. Even if it's just to atone for what... I need to do something, Sakuya.
Alyssa, don't cry. There's nothing to atone for.
Alyssa, don't cry. It's annoying.
I know there's something going on.
Only I can cry.
I guess it's too late, though. You're already involved by your very nature. All right.
I thought it was on my tablet because my tablet has a paper textured screen protector. Oh,
It's driving me mad.
interesting.
I'm sure. I'm positive
That makes more
the only
sense.
way to get inside and read it is with his armlet. Do you think you could help me find it?
Of course.
It's funny. Only Lindo could keep me running in circles, even when he's gone.
Gore nie more, vypiešte dno.
What?
Grief is not an ocean, but a bottle that can be drained. It's a proverb from back home.
Don't
I heard
be
it when I was
pretentious. Say the English version
Not
first.
an ocean. I
mean,
think you're
she's
right,
Russian.
Alyssa. You're very right.
And
You're gonna say a
pretentious.
proverb from your home country, then you say it in your native tongue. I love, by the way, the way they shot their teeth. Because, like, that's not a normal sip. They just, like...
chugged it.
And then giggled about it.
Like, wow, we really just down in one.
It was that good tea.
Right?
It's so good that you don't want to savor it. You just...
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Are you ready for a cereal?
Who?
Cereal.
Sorry, I just spoke to Gina and I forgot.
I love cereal.
No, it's cereal.
We're gonna have this conversation again?
And their fish,
And
their
Thrynn
fish
has
friend.
no taste in cereal.
I do have taste.
Oh no.
It's delicious taste.
I didn't say
Sariel is weak to Blaze, Freeze, and Spark, by the way.
What about her friend Sounder?
God damn it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Also, hi Leafy, thank you for the hydrate.
Make me so angry sometimes.
A Thrynagette. You trying to change Thrynn into a baguette? A Thrynagette.
You could have gone with a Baggin.
Frodo Baggin! Twice removed on my mother's side. He's right over there.
Just inexplicably talking to a bunch of dirty, gross-looking...
Oh, he's going to get a drink at the bar, and they asked him some questions, and he's a jolly fellow.
He's a fucking moron.
No, he's a fool of a took. Get it right. Get it right, or I make you watch the movie again.
Oh no.
The extended editions. All of them!
I'm actually, like, seriously down.
I think last time I watched those, I absolutely had to take breaks.
I mean, yeah, you
No,
do. You
holy
gotta
shit,
get
no,
up
the
and-
last time I watched those was when I had my wisdom teeth pulled. Holy shit.
But that was an experience.
Well, I had a... Oh, I guess this is actually... We'll count this as my random fact. Neat. Well, yeah, I had my wisdom teeth pulled the first day of spring break, so, you know.
Oh, that sucks.
I got to spend my whole spring break recovering.
Ugh.
And yeah, I was in my parents' basement, I had the movies playing on the TV, and I was playing World of Warcraft on my laptop.
Who the heck calls a meeting out of the blue like this? I was marathoning some booger rally.
I don't know, Coda. Maybe if you asked a helpful question every
Oh,
once in
look,
a
she
while,
makes
you'd get an
angry
answer.
eyebrows just fine.
So, Salka,
Yeah,
you have
right?
any idea what's going on?
I haven't heard a word. It's a little strange that they'd need all of us, though. Maybe it's some big mission coming up.
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. The administration and top brass have made an appointment to your squad. Upon the completion of today's operation, you will be appointed as
Do you
captain
think
of the Far East
she's
Branch's
also missing an
first
eye?
unit with full honors. As the new leader of this unit, I'm proud to say
I think
that
she
I'm
still has
depending on
both
your
of them.
talent.
Whoa, what?
I've never seen it.
Awesome! It's better than awesome! It's awesome! I can't believe it! There's a word for this, isn't there? Like a coup, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean, Coda.
Also, don't make that gesture at me. Go fuck yourself.
Now I'm proud to serve under you. Isn't this wonderful?
Sakuya?
Huh? Oh, yes. Truly well deserved. I'm happy.
Wow, Captain, huh? Weren't you my little student not too long
Don't
ago?
call me that.
I promise I'll always have your back, and I know you'll watch ours. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Not
Just
get ahead
don't
of ourselves.
don't call me that.
As I said, there is the small
Don't
matter of
talk to me
today's
like that,
mission
please.
before any promotions are finalized.
This isn't like an authoritarian
Squad
thing
leader
that
is
just it
gifted
sounds
with
weird.
many privileges befitting their rank.
Honestly, you just made me
But
amazingly
with such
uncomfortable
honors
just now, so
come
I'd
an
rather you
immense
didn't.
burden of responsibility. Oh, not just over yourself, as a God Eater. The lives of your squadron are completely in your hands. Keep them safe. Your orders haven't changed. Slay Aragami, succeed in your missions, and most of all, return home
I have to
safe.
go to bed. Have a good stream, Thrinaget, Religet, and
Good luck, God Eaters.
Arniket. Well, you heard it, Arniket. You have a good stream.
That feels like bad etiquette.
All readings green. Stay focused and finish the mission.
Arniket, shut up.
I'm still in shock. How did you rocket up to
Who are you telling to shut up?
Aren't we just in training like yesterday? How are you so
I
talented?
made an etiquette joke and I got whammed.
Only the best have held such a position. It's gonna take a lot of work for us to keep up, Coda.
Beneath the Y. That is what they used to call me.
You really are lucky. You
Oh,
have
Hobo's
those
still here.
wonderful friends amongst your comrades. They keep you strong. All right, everyone. Let's stay sharp out there.
Listen,
I'll be
if we
watching
really
your
can play with
backs.
8 people on that new game, I am so down. Like, I'm here for it.
Oh, you're okay, Tiny. You're okay. All good. I enjoyed it. What's this? A ranger. Cut off his guard. What's this? A ranger. Cut off his guard.
1:30 in the morning. I can't start screaming.
Didn't stop you before. You should have heard him back when he lived together. Man was Rella's screamer.
Ow, bitch.
By that I mean we used to have yelling matches like in the hallway. Not because we were actually arguing about anything substantial. We just yelled a lot mid-conversation. Because it's what friends do.
I'm sure our neighbors love this.
Ow. I'm starting to remember this damn thing.
Yeah, it's lasers all over the place. She poisons you with almost everything she does. Sariel's the worst. That, and yeah, it's constant jumping attacks. Which is exactly not what I really do.
Is that even hitting her? It's not even hitting her.
Alpha 1, you're in.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, much better.
Not dying.
Bond shattered. Enemy orbital response is holding.
Great job, team. We've gotten into her skirts.
Cut him off. Enemy orbital response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight. Bond shattered. That's
Now we've exposed her leg.
the monster's not done yet.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Ow. Wow.
Dakota, stop it.
You're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover. They're blinded. This is your chance. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Ooh.
Even harder.
An origami bond
That means she'll finally start taking more damage.
orbital response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight.
I mean, if you have a way of hitting her in the head.
I've been seriously trying.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it?
Hey, you get back
Get back here!
Now I'm ready to push the
5 minutes into the operation. Cut him off. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
I think we can do this.
And what? I'm really tired of being off back lane. Ow!
That was kind of harsh, Argami. Oh, yeah. That's better.
Oh god, I'm gonna chill instead.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. Origami falling
Yeah.
down. It's going to
Might be
try
my
to
least favorite Argami to fight.
Yeah.
Because I also don't have aerial combos. I can only hit once when I'm up there. So it's just jump, whack, jump, whack.
Alpha 2, heal! Heal now!
There's no trap here. Nope, definitely not.
Alpha 1, you're in danger! Please disengage and grab some cover!
Curse you!
Let me just start telling you.
Coda! Oracle response eliminated. Now that is how you complete a mission.
Is that it?
No more, please.
Well, mission accomplished.
Well, that's,
I mean, it's not variants of it, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Tell me it doesn't have variants.
Yeah, that wasn't very fun. I mean, it was, but like, fuck that.
Yeah. There's more fun Argami to fight.
Aw. No worries. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Oh, bless your workday goes well. It's so good to see you.
Abandoned God Arc.
Thank you. Aw. I have another outfit too. I'll show it another time because like right now it's got green in it, so it makes like part of my titties disappear on Thryn's stream. Yeah, oh my gosh, we'll see you then, Mr. Cetis. Have a good day at work.
Oh.
So your first mission went off without a hitch.
God, his voice does not match his model.
Allow me to commend you on your performance so far.
How should he sound?
Congratulations on your promotion.
I don't know, not like that though.
I think you should give us a demonstration.
And I expect it will continue.
I expect it will continue.
As a captain,
You're
you
right.
have new duties
It's
and
perfect.
new authority. You will be granted a number of bonuses.
You will be granted a number of bonuses.
Suppose you could call them
Suppose you could call them a prize
your
to
new
your new
position.
position. That's what he sounds like right now. I don't know.
Oh, well, I thought you would then do an impression of how he should sound.
You will find your status has been updated to correlate with your new position. Data that was previously heavily censored or off limits will now be open to your perusal. As we have opted to share this information with you, I hope you will understand its importance. Clearance is not granted to just anyone. This is our, rather Fenrir's, mark of trust. Do not take it lightly. I know you shall not betray our faith. Better judgment than that. In addition to this,
Ooh, that was a
of
light
course,
threat.
you will find new duties as well. Aside from serving as a combat leader, you will also overtake all of Lindo's unique and special assignments. But we'll leave those for another day. You are surely exhausted from your
Yeah,
operation.
thank you.
Yeah, I did a lot of jumping today, sir.
A leader. Dismissed.
Be honest with you, my knees are a wreck.
You've done a lot with them in your time.
I just mean your knees would be sore because, yeah, I had to jump the entire fight.
Oh! I thought you meant, like, in actuality.
Well, you just, oh. No, I think I have decent knees.
In addition to new high school uniforms, we can now get layers and slits!
Nice.
Aw, everyone's congratulating us.
Oh, yeah, because you got promoted.
Yeah. Oh, I see. This Ariel is specifically designed to make you use your gun.
No. You're probably supposed to, but...
Yeah,
I
because
was
it's...
using my gun, but it didn't seem like it was hitting her.
Well, it says, difficult to damage while it's floating. Most viable strategy is shooting it down. Shooting its torso is particularly weak to gunfire, and that will open up the opportunity, when it presents itself.
Or you just jump and punch her in the knees for the entire fight.
And complain about it the whole time.
Yep.
Hey, I picked my strategy.
Get your own.
I'm just saying, either work with me or get your own.
Listen, I get it.
Oh, got a typo with Sakia here.
Oh? Oh?
She says, "Oh yes, congratulations on being chosen as a leader. I look forward to seeing what kind you'll become."
Ooh.
A nightmare goth top? Oh my gosh. My dreams have come true.
Oh no. The Nightmare Goth tap artist.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Listen, Sad Lord of Darkness is like super happy.
I just realized that one of the shirts we can get as a guy has Alyssa's face on it.
What?
It's like a jacket with a t-shirt underneath, but the t-shirt literally has Alyssa's face on it.
Oh.
Which feels really weird, because, like, dude, did you, like, screen print that?
That's kind of creepy.
Oh, a weird thing.
You know what? That reminds me, kind of on a similar note. I saw this video of like some guys who went to a shopping mall, and there was like, I want to say like a 19 or 20-year-old guy who was a mall cop, and they took a picture of him, like candid camera style, while he was on the escalator, like kind of striking a pose. He didn't realize he was looking heroic, but he was. They snapped a picture of him, they took it to a store in the mall, and had them print that picture on a shirt. And then they went and, like, approached the mall cop. And they're like, hey, how's it going? Mall cop was like, where'd you get that? Like, oh, we got it here at the mall. And he's like, they don't sell that here in the mall. Where'd you get it? They're like, we had it printed at this shop at the mall. We thought you looked kind of cool. And he, like, calls backup security for, like, these people at the mall that are like harassing him, apparently. Like, man,
it's
20-year-old.
It'd be a weird thing to see, but like,
they were just trying to get like a playful reaction of like, yeah, I printed you on my shirt. See, haha. And he's like, get him out of here.
Well, I mean, honestly, it'd probably just be like, well, okay. I mean, if that's what you want. But yeah, I'm not going to be like, no, leave this place immediately. You must vacate my shopping mall post haste.
We had one breakfast, yes. Well, what about second breakfast? It is not allowed. Never again. What the hell makes you think we could ever have second breakfast ever again?
Second breakfast in this economy?
Oh my god, I could just buy like a stack of 99 Restore Pill 2s for like 2K and that's it. It's really nice.
I mean, those go straight to your storage.
Yeah, but then I can refill from my storage every time I'm here.
Oh, I always just refill off the shopkeep.
His pride.
Trustworthy face.
Well, if his pride is so sensitive, he should not be working as a mall cop. Let me see.
That is not a position for the faint of heart.
God damn it.
Well, and also, like, you'd be like, yeah, there's a number of responses that are appropriate. Calling for backup to have them removed from the fucking premises is...
It seems
kind
a
of extreme.
much.
They didn't actually break any rules. Now you're just power tripping like an asshole.
That's kind of how I felt. I'm just like, you're reaching.
You've gone crazed with mall cop authority.
I need ash.
And I laugh, but like that's absolutely a thing.
Oh, I'm absolutely with you.
Oh, I mean, people will power trip on the smallest bit of authority they get. And like, sorry, man, you're a rent-a-cop. You actually don't have any real authority over anybody.
I mean, that's how Karens get off.
I actually had one grab me once.
A mall cop or a Karen?
A mall cop.
Oh. That's a lot less terrifying than a Karen.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But go on. Now I'm kind of curious.
No, we were at our local mall, and yeah, he just walked up and like grabbed a fistful of my shirt, and I'm like, "Excuse me," and he's like, "Oh, you're all right." And he starts walking away, and I'm like, "No, what the hell? Like, what was that?" We actually did get him to explain that somebody was playing around in one of the fountains at the mall, and he thought my shirt looked wet.
He thought you were the ruffian.
That I was the miscreant.
It fit the description, Rel.
You did.
I think the description was a person who was recently in the water. But yeah, he you know, it's one of those, like, you could approach somebody and be like, excuse me, sir. Like, is your shirt, like, you know, you ask somebody, you say something, or you could just walk up and grab a fistful of some random kid's shirt and then try to walk away without explaining your fucking self.
Oh yeah, the power tripping there was blatant as ever.
And it's so funny because, like, I mean, you might be able to detain somebody until the real cops show up. Like, that's actually your job.
Lean in really close. Might.
As soon as I get off this property, though, you have no power here. And then he tases you.
Are mall cops allowed to have tasers?
I don't know. I assume they have something, right?
A sign that says stop.
A stern look.
A megaphone.
Awesome.
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat operations.
Let's
get started.
What?
Those origami don't know what's in store for them.
I like this music. It feels... Okay,
Absent?
I have somebody that actually knows about this a little bit of time for some explaining. Yeah.
You're going to explain power tripping mall cops?
Probably.
I don't know if I would admit to knowing people like that. I'd be a little embarrassed. Find me friends.
Well, I don't think he's friends with a mall cop. I think he's...
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
Oh!
Now, finish this. They're weaker. Hit them hard.
Oh!
They're weak. Hit him gently.
Alpha 1, you're in
Calico,
danger.
how are
Please
you?
disengage and grab some cover. Kill confirmed.
I'd accept no less.
No! Damn it! I was about to...
Alpha 1 is incapacitated. Move to
Great.
support.
I'm really good. Thanks for asking. Our streamers love us. We're playing games, having a lot of fun with Rel and Arsinawae.
There's a lot more tap dancing than one would have expected, but I mean...
You know, we're learning it comes with the territory.
Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Now you're
How was
pissing me
your...
off.
Of course, I will always. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight?
It's the same as his normal tapping. She's just like, she has an angry face now.
Alpha 1, you're in
Slightly more
danger.
aggressive.
Please disengage and
A
grab
little
some
bit less
cover.
on point.
Only get started. Nowhere near done.
Alpha 2, heal. Heal now.
Yeah, Alpha 2.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
What was that laugh? Soma.
Soma getting going into burst.
He was really excited about that.
First part, I just know he screams about real power. Bro.
Words, Selma. Like, you better be quiet.
You finally beat Elden Ring and it was super satisfying. Nice! Congratulations! Yeah, I've been thinking about taking on the main boss myself lately.
Was it good?
I gotta say, it's not gonna be easy.
Origami's been inflicted with poison.
Still a day. Pathetic.
But I'm sure with the powers of friendship, it could be done. No, I'm joking. I'm not actually.
I'm joking. I don't think it's possible at all.
I've actually never seen it done multiplayer.
I'll get Elden Ring.
Bond shattered. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
Stay focused and tear it down.
I don't think I'd really make it that far in that game.
It would depend on your determination. Because you're bound to die
There's a lot of
eventually.
really nasty looking shit in that game, though.
Oh, that is true. The lobsters. I think the lobsters will get her.
What the fuck is wrong with the lobsters?
Giant crawdads.
They are actually nightmare fuel.
Yeah, no, they're horrible.
I mean, like what? Are they gory?
No, they're just huge and they suck.
Yeah, they hurt.
I mean,
They also impale you and shoot you with bubbles.
Painful bubbles.
I mean,
Arsinawae,
say
you don't
that,
know.
like, yeah, no. It doesn't even look good, but yeah, a bubble hits you and suddenly you're down 2/3 of your health.
here's the thing, like I would like not be able to play because of, you know.
I think we're joking about the crawdads.
Okay.
I just.
can tell.
If you're not a fan of like zombies and gore and stuff, there absolutely is like.
I wasn't like uncomfortable watching Thrynn play it.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. It's got
Yeah, like there's some things I can watch just fine, like corny, you know, vampire movies. That's fine. You know, with the fake blood, like that's not a huge deal. Like there's some
depends on the
things I
particular
definitely
contract. The property. Oh, depends on the contract of properties. Some properties will have a contract for a farm security to be on, where other properties have contracts for unarmed security.
I'd expected a stronger challenge.
Can't wait to get back and relax and just...
Calico, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
At least we survived. At least we still breathe.
I have to say,
So like, one mall might have armed cops and one mall might not have armed cops, is what you're saying?
Elegant, dangerous, the model of God eaters. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Well, that's where the elegance came from.
It's true.
Get back here.
Stop touching me.
I'm trying to get in your way, damn it.
I don't want to meet your expectations.
That's in a way.
Smash right through
Rel's not letting me get in his way.
He keeps touching me.
God.
Much. Arsinawae, he touched me.
What?
Okay.
Make him stop. I told him to stop already.
When did I get delegated to stream mom?
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
You had it yesterday.
You've been playing all day.
It's my day.
Yo, you have to do dishes anyway, so let me play while you're doing dishes.
Doesn't take me that long to do dishes.
Well, then just go do them.
In a minute.
Yeah, this is... I don't know if this...
Y'all lived together and paid bills for 10 years? I should have questioned. Like you two paid the bills and went to work and stuff?
Yeah, taxes and insurance too.
Wow.
Very functional household.
What the
Believe it or not, we even had jobs.
Ooh.
Someone push their buttons.
Yeah, I'm waiting for other plays.
Damn. I think we broke it.
Good night, hobo.
Good night, hobo. My fellow ranger got caught off his guard.
That still only counts as one.
So, we shutting the game down, or?
Are
Yeah.
we all waiting for other players?
Yeah.
I think so, sadly.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to do something really nicely?
I mean, yeah.
grab me my my drink out of the fridge, please?
Yeah,
The mini fridge.
I thought that might be the case.
Thank you.
God.
Connection to the session has been interrupted.
I'd like to interrupt your session.
You did, just now.
Oh. Success! No, I don't think Audie worked just then either. Either that or Audie has been working, but I think we're a lot louder than Audie right now.
How are you? Yeah.
If I'm honest, I think we're just a lot louder than Audie.
T90, how are you? How have you been?
Because there have been times where I'm like, man, I don't think Audie was working just then, and then I test him like, no, he's working. This is just really loud right now.
Audie's a quiet soul.
A humble soul.
You been alright?
Soul.
And stop fighting with well, maybe if he shares the Xbox for once.
It's my Christmas present.
Yeah, you would. I tell Mom and Dad you flunked
you got
that test.
Nothing.
Oh, you too.
I made a new lobby. Get back here. Why did you join and then leave?
I didn't. It popped up and was like, yeah, you couldn't join. I was like,
oh,
try it again. It was
weird. Yeah, from my perspective, you just like joined and you were totally there, and then you backed out. I thought you were pulling some kind of power move.
I like it too.
Oh yeah, no flex like joining a lobby and then immediately leaving.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Listen, you saw Jade win earlier, the same one that I kind of went me to.
Yeah.
There's been times where like Jadewin will get snippy with me in chat, and I'll get snippy back, and they'll be like, "All right, fine, it's your turn on community night. Join the lobby," and they're like, "No." And then they send me a game invite, and they're like, "You can join mine and bring everyone with you." They can join my lobby. I'm like, we're not doing this. Now, usually,
Kant and I have been in that situation.
I think
we're supposed to be doing something, and just like 10 minutes of us sending each other invites. Like, no.
Bio?
Yeah, I'd like to take a quick little break.
I think that's a good idea. I think I'm going to do the same.
Maybe go for some air.
Get some sweet air.
Get a tap dance outside.
Oh yeah.
Now guys, hear me out. I've been thinking about that tap dance thing, and I was thinking like, what if instead of tap dancing, we got into rollerblading?
The Thrynn in the 90s was a long time ago.
But it was such a good time.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna be like, let's frost our tips.
Listen, it was a style.
Was a style thing.
We could bring it back. People bring back styles all the time.
And I think we've collectively agreed after that phase goes away that it shouldn't have been brought back. Like mullets? Mullets are in right now and they shouldn't be. They never should have been. And we need to let it go.
Yeah, some things need to be let go of, but other things are cool. Like rockabilly.
I'm sorry?
Like rockabilly. People love rockabilly.
Oh, rockabilly. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
See? A style that was old and it's now reimagined, brought back for the modern day and age, and people love it. Just because it's old doesn't mean it needs to die. She's quiet. That means she agrees. You all heard her.
No, that's not what that means.
Oh, you heard it. She didn't argue. That means she silently agrees.
Honey.
We're bringing back frosted tips.
Oh, gee. All right, Cannon.
Okay, maybe not frosted tips, but rollerblading?
I mean, like, derby girls are kind of in right now.
What?
Remember that episode on King of the Hill with Peggy?
Yeah, there's a lot of them with Peggy.
The one where she and Luann were derby girls?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's kind of in right now. Like, there's a lot of, like, derby queens.
Ooh!
Yeah.
That was
I don't know
my
why that
time.
brings back, but it totally is.
That was my time.
You want to be a derby girl? You're so cute. I love you.
Could be a mascot.
Mullets are in. Oh god, please, why? Guys can join derby too? Hell yeah! Okay, Calico says dudes can join derby too.
Oh, absolutely.
I think Thrynn was going to join regardless.
I was either going to be a mascot or on the team.
Calico's like, let's go!
By the way, we are totally frozen up on your screen.
Oh, I know why. You're all good. It's probably one of those things where, like, I have to full screen Discord, and then I have to open my OBS in front of it, and then you're good.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know why it works that way, but... Eh.
The vagaries of technology.
Mm-hmm.
We have to...
Yeah?
Okay. Alright.
And then after that, we might destroy Avadra and some Zygones.
Alright, well, I'll leave that first part to you.
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Oh,
no, now you sound you sound like you're looking into a locker room that you shouldn't be.
No.
No! He did that like when we first moved in. Like, oh god, what was it that you were showing me?
Hey, Thrynn, by the way, you should go to your terminal, go to personal abilities, and give Hibari some skills. I just noticed she's got a lot of AP.
Yeah, I was actually planning on doing that right before this mission.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
It's a good plan. It's like, yeah, those you can
so
upgrade.
Cool. I want to try it out. Get back out there. Just kidding.
I called it. Wait, what did I call? What?
I'm learning fast.
Somebody said we
something
were
about-
frozen, and you called that it was his Discord being minimized.
Hacker man.
I'm learning fast. Expect great things in the missions to come. I will do everything in my power. I swear I will.
I will do everything in my power.
Yes.
You know what's funny? When you were talking about the God Eater anime, I was specifically trying to think of like, okay, how do I think out a God Eater OC? It kind of fits in the way that Rel has set it up so far. Mine has to be the main character. I was like, God, it would be so easy to just Eren Yeager this whole thing. I hate God Eaters. They killed. I hate Origami. They killed my family. I'm gonna kill them all. And that's it. That's the only drive my character needs.
I think that's literally how they played the main character of God Eater.
It's so boring. And it's been done so many
that's what I was
times.
saying. It's like it came out fairly soon after Attack on Titan. I guess they realized there might be a audience,
A market, yeah.
but
think
yeah,
so.
they just
We need to come up with a story for my character too. I feel like her family disowned her after her tap dancing.
Damn it.
She tried to go find other family, but nobody could stand it.
She never wanted to be a god eater. She only ever wanted to tap dance.
She never wanted to tap. That's it.
But yeah, unfortunately, in these post-apocalyptic days, tapping doesn't pay the bills. And also because everyone in the outer ghetto fucking hated her and she couldn't find a place to live. The god eating, the fact that they'll give you a dorm room really helped out.
After all,
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat operations.
All right, let's get started.
We're gonna have some fun today.
Well, and after all the years of dodging thrown objects from the other people she lived around.
She actually, very
Surprisingly
talented.
dexterous.
Yes.
What I'm about to shout. I can keep this up all day and I get hit in the face with a giant monster.
Only fitting.
Well, there is always something kind of funny about your character trying to say something taunty and getting interrupted. Like getting their ass kicked.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. That's a confirmed execution.
Damn it!
Has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical.
You don't get to. Good.
Good.
Alpha 3, heal.
Where's the origami that
Just let me win. No way in hell.
No way in hell.
I just got here. Stop it.
Bad cat.
Now imagine this guy, but worse in basically every way.
Sounds like our cat, like our youngest one.
Well, because eventually we have to fight the Dios Pita, which is the black version of this one. It's got like the one that killed what's-her-face's parents.
Is this the same one that killed our leader dude?
Alpha 3
yeah.
is incapacitated.
Hold on. This battle's not done.
And the problem is he's like this, except he's worse. He hits harder, he's faster, he's got more attacks. And thanks to the anime, he has a second form that he can go into, where he just, like, again, more attacks, even faster.
Still a death.
I know y'all just res me, and I am so sorry. Thank you.
So that's actually where I'm stuck at in the story, is because I have to
Oh my
fight
god. That's not even right.
Alpha 3 has been rendered unconscious.
Oh my god, you got the talk out
Stand up. Why won't you get the hell out of here?
Alpha 2, I order you to fall back and heal.
Yeah, I thought Soma had it, and then he changed his mind.
Yeah, right?
Is activating. Stay on your
What do you do with
toes.
all that health? Heal me.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. Let's gotten into it.
I'm doing good. Shadowbox, what you up to tonight?
This is
Yeah,
gonna
I've always
hurt
thought about
real
getting this
bad.
game. It's honestly a lot of fun. I've had fun playing it. I know Robert said the highly.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. I would say though, like, wait for it to go on sale, because I mean, when I bought these 2 copies because it went on sale and it was $7. And when you buy, it's worth mentioning, when you buy the second one, you get this one for free. This is the first one.
Yeah, I hope you heard Rel there. Oh, that was so good to be here.
Drink the poison and
It's so good to be here. Thank you. Thank you for the good commentary, too.
Is it good?
Eating off of me at this point. Dude, right? Fucking bullying me. First
Origami's down! They're weaker! Hit them! Hit them hard!
You die here!
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back!
I'm only getting started.
Delicious! We will see
Delicious!
5 minutes into the operation.
Calico, thank you. Sleep well, dear, and thank you again for being here. I'm
I'm
glad
in
we
the
got
middle
that.
of saying nothing to report, all's going well, and I get mysteriously shot in the back of the head.
So sorry.
Alpha 1, vital signs
I thought I had a clear shot when I actually shot.
Admittedly, I dodge around all over the place with zero regard for anyone who might be trying to fire from range, so...
Well, in all fairness, I have tried to go, like, on the opposite side of where you guys are fighting the monster, and then you come to the side that I'm facing when I'm trying to shoot, and I'm like,
Oh,
what?
yeah, with a monster like this especially, like, they move so much, it's hard to...
No, I totally get it. It's a highly mobile fight.
Well, like I said, I absolutely do not pay attention to gunners in the back lane trying to do stuff.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Is it good?
Did you get everything you wanted to? Extraction is on
At
route
this
to
point, I
your
wouldn't mind playing
location.
more breakpoints, y'all,
Objective's
too.
complete. Send
That was
the
a lot of
chopper.
fun.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, those bastards
Wait,
hit
what?
the dust. Someone
the
scratch up
breakpoint
that
game.
W for me.
Yeah!
I never did finish the storyline there, and I think there was a, like...
The entire reason you got me into it is because there's supposed to be, like, Terminator DLC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm excited
I
for
will
that.
say the story content gets weird, because it's just kind of like...
Yeah, Ghost Recon.
It's all, like, super disjointed after a while. Where it's kind of like, okay, then you just start this, and something happens, and you're like, well, okay, the cutscene didn't really establish any of this, you're just, okay.
Yeah, Ultima, I really enjoy that game. I haven't finished the storyline, and the three of us, we started it last year at some point. We never finished it. It was a lot of
I'm
fun.
just happy to help. Really.
It's my first. That was actually my first Tom Clancy game I'd ever played.
I played a lot of Division back in the day.
Yeah.
You really did.
Played a decent amount of Division 2 as well, because I think I caught that one on sale for like $5 or some shit.
I only got a double A. I'm slacking.
So, how you holding up? No, you don't have to say. I can tell already. Your eyes give it away. They've got
was the
that same
wrong
panicked
"your" in
look
that
Lindo
sentence.
had. I still remember his face the day they promoted him. First thing you
Also,
do,
it's
take a
very rude
big
of you to
deep
refer to my
breath.
eyes.
Then relax. No one expects you to do this alone. The key to succeeding is rely on your allies. Rely on yourself. Trust. I know that you will make a fine
This is the song.
Oh, this is the weird remix version.
The
like
best
auto-tuned.
version.
Counting on you.
Hee, I'm counting on you.
What?
Yeah,
What-
that's how
why-
she said that.
Why did you say it that way?
Because that's how it was read. It was like, hee, I'm counting on you.
Okay, well, she interpreted them a little
Absolutely.
differently.
Just imagining that voice actress in the booth, like, I know. They're like, what? No, it's written he, and they're like, she's like, motherfucker, I played the major. I am not saying he.
Great.
Also, like, this is absolutely not the character who says hee.
Hee, I'm counting on you. Play Ghost Recon Wildlands. Oh, I don't think I've played that. And The Division. I've just kind of started getting into shooter games. Games like Ghost Recon, I think, are easier for me. It's a little bit slower than, you know, say Overwatch. Because I'm not very good at Overwatch.
Well, Overwatch is also versus other people.
Right. I wouldn't mind doing some PvP, because I do enjoy PvP. It's just, like, I have never played shooting games until, like, just recently. Like, within the last 2 years.
Really?
Yeah. No, I only ever played, like...
But you're such an obnoxiously good sniper in Breakpoint.
I don't know, man.
I just remembered not being able to get any kills because you were shooting everybody before I could
Sorry.
line anything up.
Because in the amount of time it took you to get down the hill and into the encampment, she had already lined up all the shots.
We started engagement, and like, yeah, she's killed everyone on that side of the camp, and I'm trying to get in there, and by the time I get to the far side of the camp, everybody's fucking dead. And I'm like, excellent work. I was also here, and I will accept my rewards now.
That's kind of how I feel with this game, because like I'm still trying to get used to the controls and everything. I'm like, oh. They've already killed that mob. I'm just gonna... Oh, nope, they killed that one too.
Well, you say that, but like the little ones die so fast, and then it's like 15 minutes of beating on the big guy together.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Ah, I saw that. That was a yawn.
Yeah, my face goes a little weird when I yawn.
It's okay. When you said the expression won't look quite as odd.
We are going to be fighting a Gaboro and a Chiyo.
I think blaze weapons.
Cool.
Yeah, blaze is the common denominator here. You know what, Bloodsteel? I would absolutely play a version of this game that was dubbed in the Ghost Story style. Like, we threw out most of the script, and now we're just bullshitting. Honestly, there's very few things that I think wouldn't be improved by that kind of treatment.
Yeah, right.
And lamer every day.
I think I was talking to Content about this. It was like, man, I would love if, like, just once a year, you take basically the least successful anime of the season, and you do that.
Hey, what up, Soma? Dude, I was totally thinking of having a little shindig to celebrate our new leader. You down?
I'm gonna say no.
Come on, Somes, don't be the pre-party.
He's so cool.
Did you honestly think that Soma was gonna be like, yeah,
Just don't count on my RSVP.
I'll come to a party with you guys?
Jerk, bitch. You don't act all badass just because you're all badass and stuff. And don't be so arrogant even when you show up like 20 minutes late. But whatever, jackass. You'd think I was asking him to run ops naked. Damn, he's such a buzzkill.
He's a buzzkill.
It's 20 past mission. Guess we better get on out there, yeah?
Meanwhile, you as the leader are like, huh. I think team cohesion is something that needs to work on.
I literally had 0 part to play in all of that, but alright.
Oh, they split us up.
Yeah, I was about to say, where the hell?
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yeah, we started up in the temple. Hello. And I hear somebody was stomping. Oh, it wasn't stomping at all, but flying.
Oh my god. None of this aggravating.
Do you remember how to go into like aiming mode?
Nope.
Alright then.
Alpha 3, heal! Heal now!
When you're in gun form, press and hold the other, the left button.
Okay, I will try to remember that. Thank you.
I think in like melee combat, yeah, in melee form that locks onto the enemy, but in gun that goes,
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of the little mobs.
Yeah, but he shot me in the head. He shot me, so.
Even more the reason.
I figured I'd come show him what for.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. Alpha 3, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Well,
No, I can't fall here.
thanks, Coda. Don't just look at me, dude. Come on. Thank you.
No, it does, like, the game will not let somebody res you for a second or two. So when the NPCs are just standing on you, they're not just doing that for fun.
It kind of looks that way.
It looks a little weird, but yeah, it's just because the game won't allow them to actually pick you back up yet.
Thanks for the hydrate, Bucker.
Not so bad.
Finish this. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard.
Nice. Thank you for turning that way.
That monster's trying to break off from combat.
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Ralph.
Oh, got the aiming mode, yeah.
Oh my
It also lets you, like, for bigger ones, it'll let you target their actual, like, weak points and stuff.
Alpha 3, heal. Heal now.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't, like, you flat out said you didn't remember the controls. I'm like, why didn't I say that earlier?
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Damn it.
Up we go. Rub some dirt
Run!
in it. You're good.
Rub some dirt in it, you're good.
The hostile has broken through.
Nice.
They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
This time there's no escape.
Great job, team. Couldn't have done it without you.
Take up smoking since last time we spoke?
Only a couple packs. A day.
Man, I should stay Bloodsteel. Sorry I missed D&D this week. They had me working till like 7:30 at night.
Oh,
and I had to open again, so.
Oh, geez, yeah.
It happens.
It does. Still a shitty schedule.
Honestly, it shouldn't. I feel like we absolutely have enough people now that, like, it shouldn't be happening, but...
Please disengage and grab some cover.
But yeah, we normally do D&D on Sundays, but it's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna be like 2.5 hours late anyways. And also, yeah, I need to like get food, shower, and go to bed.
Oh, by the way, Rev, apparently in Dragon Ball Super, they fought a reincarnation of Cell, and it was Gohan and Piccolo that did it. Except Gohan learned how to use special beam cannon, and while in Super Saiyan Instinct killed Cell with that. Except it shouldn't have worked because he shot Cell in the head with special beam cannon and blew out his head and he died. But that's not how Cell works. Yeah, I agree.
They literally disintegrated him in the first season, or first show, and like a single one of his cells regenerated his entire body. So like, yeah, no. I'm afraid I can't give that a passing grade. Try it again.
on! Your vital signs are deep in the red! Fall back!
I'm only getting started.
Well, Coda, it was a nice try with that trap. Yeah, like it was the whole thing. They killed Cell and everyone was excited, and then like a day later he popped back up.
Yeah, and the worst part was he was still like perfect form and everything.
Yeah. They went out of their way when he finally was actually destroyed to show like his cells being destroyed. Like to visually let you know, like no, he's actually been obliterated this time and won't come back.
Did you get everything you wanted to? Extraction is en route to your location.
Looks like we survived another day. That's a win.
Mission complete.
That's a win.
Don't go wandering off too far. The chopper should be here any minute.
Good job, team. Let's head on home.
The chopper should be here any minute.
I have to say, you all looked amazing out there. Elegant, dangerous, the model of God Eaters.
Thanks, Avery. Here's a random fun fact. I found out, well, you know Arnold Schwarzenegger's The Running Man?
Yeah.
Did you know it was a book first?
It's not surprising.
Did you know it was a book written by Stephen King first?
You all go get some R&R. You could use it.
Are those two actually related?
The Running Man?
Yeah, because isn't the Stephen King one's just a short story about like a race, but like they kill the person in last place every so often, I think. But like it's literally an actual like running race. That has so little to do with the
Oh yeah, no, they changed a lot.
I mean, they basically kept the fact they kept the title and the fact that people die.
It's loosely based off of a novel by Stephen King.
He also wanted the main character to be like your everyday man. Like, yes, he was ex-military, but he was still kind of like he was a father who had a wife.
Yeah, for some reason, Arnold ended up playing a lot of everymans.
That's funny.
Because I'm pretty sure his Total Recall character is also just supposed to be a guy.
Who's there? Come on out and face me.
But it's...
Oh.
I know you're here.
You can sense him with his Sharingan.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey!
Well, I didn't expect to turn around and see you.
You are totally welcome. It's not like we came out here to look for you. Damn, you never came back. We got worried.
Now you found me, why don't you turn right around and go home? I've things to handle on my own.
What? We're comrades, man. We're in the
because
same
they're not going to
unit.
send another helicopter out here just for you, man. Fuel's expensive.
So we're comrades now, huh? How so? Who would want a comrade that can't even take a little joke? A comrade you can't trust to have your back. Better to not have them at all.
The hell, man?
Wow.
He's so pretentious.
Fine. You're so awesome. You're so epic. If you think you're so hot and you don't need us, then whatever. Suit yourself, jerk. I'm going home.
I'm not.
You should go too. What do you need with a monster like me?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Also, scary pale lady over here.
I don't think it's been explained yet what he means.
No, I don't think it has. Because I don't know what he's talking about, so it's definitely not been. I have long since forgotten if there's anything to that. He's just being a whiny edgelord in his corner.
I mean, he is, but like, the whole like, he's a monster! That is based on something.
I'm sure.
Well, I mean, there is the whole thing that apparently about half the people he's ever, like, been in squads with are dead, even though we've only seen 2 of them.
Wow. Screw you, Carol.
Yeah, right?
You're probably aware, but you do know your promotion is only because of a vacancy, right?
I mean, yeah, I am aware. I got promoted because my boss died.
Yes, I am aware. And, I want my copy of Booker Rally back. That's an order. You're only halfway through the season? Well, you are
That's
aware
too
that...
bad. I outrank you, and I want
I
it
was gonna
back.
say, you are aware I outrank you because of vacancy, right? Don't talk to your superior.
It's like,
I'm
hey, man.
I'm not the one to pull that card on you, but man, don't.
Well, it's like, yeah, I didn't want it like this. This isn't how I wanted our working relationship to be, but,
Ta-da!
frankly, you started it.
See, and then there's Brendan. I've always liked Brendan.
Oh, Brendan's a swell guy. Honestly, it's really just like Shun and Carol who are kind of assholes. Shun and Carol are dickheads, and Gina is an insane person.
I like Brendan even kind of like glosses over it. It's like, yeah, being elected leader while Lindo is missing, you probably have some mixed emotions, but it's great that you're valued. Use me as you see fit, boss. Like,
Although that's weird coming from Brendan, because I think he's Brendan. I think is supposed to be the same rank as you, but like he's the head of the defense squad.
No,
where we're technically the we're squad 1. We're the retaliation squad. I think. Like there are other squads of God Eaters. All right, time to play a rousing game of who do I have to talk to?
yeah, that's where I'm at now.
Oh, I was watching.
Hero team, hero negative is becoming acclimated. Do we get food preferences?
Yeah, I don't. It's a weird thing to say, especially because the last mission started with him bitching about the food. It's like, man, it's awful. It's just like a nutrient pudding. So anyways, if you have any preferences, I'm like, well, if you can get your hands on anything that isn't paste, gotta eat out of a tube. Oh, yeah, you're in the new quarters now, too.
Nice.
They just put you in Lindo's room, and apparently you don't redecorate at all.
Oh, that's weird and creepy on multiple levels.
Right.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay. I found the room.
Quick, do the voice, son.
Incredible things during your tenure here.
To think
you
you would acquire some leadership talent so far.
Fast. Perhaps it is a
My God, Crispin Freeman, you're in the call?
No.
You may already be aware, but construction on the Aegis project is nearing completion. We are at last ready to enter the final stages. It is a bold shield, an arc to protect humankind from the origami threat, eternally. The impending success.
The way you said eternally was very
However, we must not let down our guard.
I feel like he's a bad guy.
What?
I will continue to require your services. I hope I can
Arsinawae.
rely on
Johann von Schicksal?
Yeah, that guy.
A villain?
I was expecting a visitor. We'll continue this another day. I can
Honestly,
Unnamed
visitor?
visitor?
It's not as bad as God Eater 2, I will say.
Oh no.
God Eater 2, you can tell what's going to happen in the story the second they say one phrase. They're like, yeah, we've been working on creating artificial God Eaters.
Oh, that's great.
And you're just like,
I wonder.
and they're going to turn evil and I'm going to have to fight them. Biggest twist would be if that didn't happen.
Oh, okay, sus.
That's not Crispin Freeman, it's Patrick Saitez.
What?
Well, what a
That's what Baka's
A
saying.
visit from the estimable Paler Sakaki.
Johannes, did I interrupt your search for another lapdog, or are they a hunting hound?
Well, it sounds like Crispin
We have
Freeman
no
to me.
idea of what you speak, and you should be beholden to other interests. I've yet to receive a status report.
Maybe it was Patrick Saitez before,
The singularity?
No, it's the same voice it always was.
I have so little to go on.
Of course. You know how integral it is to my plan.
I'm assuming you're looking it up.
Do not give up the good fight yet, Paler. There's much to be done.
What of your other hunters?
Okay, the TV series that claims he played Soma. What the hell?
With only Soma out in the field, success has become elusive.
Ah, hence your
Dio
search
from
for another
JoJo.
minion in our newly promoted captain.
You always did know how to strike at my sore spots, Paler. I suggest you continue to keep watch and hold your focus there.
What the fuck?
I keep watch over so much. The entire universe holds my attention. Which is why I will never let something unique out of my sight once it's caught my eye.
Your warning has been heard, Stargazer. Now, kindly turn your keen observation
Yeah,
back
it
to our
says
business.
Johannes von
okay.
Schicksal is Crispin Freeman in the
so
English
he
dub.
was okay. So no, it was Crispin Freeman and God Eater Burst, and yeah, somebody else. And
To where
well, he
will
does a
you
really
turn
good Crispin Freeman voice.
when asked to whom you are loyal?
Okay, yeah. So in the original build of this game, yeah, fuck's sake, you were expecting Crispin Freeman, but it was I, Dio. God damn it! It actually happened.
Well, in the original version, but we're getting Crispin Freeman now, right?
No. It was Crispin Freeman and God Eater Burst, and yeah, it says Patrick Seitz in God Eater Resurrection and in the anime. So yes, I thought it was Crispin Freeman, but it was actually Dio all along.
They replaced him. How do you replace Crispin Freeman of all people? Why? You thought your anime was going to be that successful that you needed consistency?
But why wouldn't you just hire Crispin Freeman to play him in the anime too? Is Crispin Freeman not voice acting anymore?
Well, apparently I need to go take it easy in the living quarters for a while.
Oh, okay.
Man, now I'm just confused.
Are we not going to talk about that whole sussy conversation between the two of those guys?
Oh, no.
Okay, cool.
Ah, get out of my room! Oh, huh? Come back, no hun!
No,
go!
He's going!
What are you both doing in my room?
What?
Yeah, no, I'm...
Actually, you need to come in here and use my computer.
Oh.
Which is also
excuse
your
me?
computer.
I was gonna say...
Our computer?
Our computer. Yeah, we ran out of dorm space, so the three of you are bunking together.
Oh.
Booger rally, booger rally. Night.
Ah!
Get some anesthesia, now!
Go get help, quickly!
That's a terrible
Hi,
cameraman.
anxious, thank you for the
We knew this would happen.
Embedding the bias
Actually, you know what? I think if I'm rooming with Arsinawae, we're gonna need more carpets. I will not have tap dancing on these hardwood floors at all times.
Prenatal injection. Even then, it's only had limited success with
You're
the
welcome.
rats.
It has been 6 hours. I'm trying to sleep.
I think it's past time we move into human trials. Well past.
Let me be clear here. We barely understand the bias field in principle. Will you just charge in blind? The P73 bias factor has incredible potential.
Doesn't care about theories, he wants results.
I don't think we're ready.
You know, that's how scientists talk.
The real question is how we can afford to wait any
I don't care about your theories.
dying every day by the thousands to the origami menace.
Where will you get a volunteer? Or will you just inject yourself like Pettenkoffer?
It's certainly within reason. If it's stable, I'll inject myself.
You wouldn't adapt. But Johannes, what about our son? He
Oh,
could
for
take
fuck's
to
sake.
it. He could.
You're gonna volunteer your kid?
Are you insane? No.
Mad science.
Wait, is Soma his son?
Is it better to ask
Is
someone else?
Soma Schicksal the son of Johann von Schicksal?
Shut up.
I didn't realize that was
Amazing.
my last name.
Even if
I didn't know that
Actually
was his
is,
last
yeah.
name.
for sure, I would never agree to this.
Well, sounds like somebody needs to have grown up playing this game for the last 20 years.
Allow another generation to grow up afraid of monsters.
All right, darling. All right.
Truly, both of you agree to this?
Apparently,
I suppose
anxious
there's no room
simp
for
is
discussion.
popping in for a lurk.
You're far too stubborn. But I cannot remain on this project then.
God Eater 1 released only 13 years ago.
You don't. Leave it be. I'm a stargazer. I
Sounds like you need to spend more time having played this game for the last 13 years.
Still an incredible amount of time.
Did you just Google that while you're watching this cutscene?
I was thinking, like, damn, is it really that long?
on my own, with my methods.
But then again, no, that couldn't be. I don't think the PS4 was out in 2003. Sorry,
Well,
PS2.
no, but
How are you?
A little
Pregnant.
nervous, but mostly fine.
try to ignore the fact that this is clearly the like.
Are you even like 3 months pregnant? What the fuck?
Ignore the fact this is clearly the hospital area that we also have on our base.
No, shh. It's not true. Immersion.
It is actually kind of fun to, when you've seen these cutscenes a few times to try and pick out where they filmed them.
Hold on to that charm for me, all right?
Oh, he's such a charm.
Keep it safe for both of us.
Well, she's not around now.
Is that why Soma thinks he's a monster? He killed his mom in childbirth.
That's part of it, but I think the other part is that they literally injected him with origami cells. Like, prenatally.
Why isn't he
So
a main
the
character?
Decision that could be made after
Huh?
what happened.
Like, why isn't he? I'm saying, like, that sounds like main character material, not side character material.
Like that he's literally part origami.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think it's because
technology could help develop. Did you ever think it could be the core of the wall?
well, frankly, it's because he's already been around. He's been a God Eater for a while, and he knows things. Your main character has to be someone who's basically entirely new, so you can explain a lot to people.
I think perhaps you predicted this. Perhaps you did know what would happen. Worry not, Paler. I'm not here to blame you. No, never to blame you. In a few weeks, I'll be promoted. Director of Fenrir's Far East branch. And it is an opportunity for all of us. I want you to join me. You will have ample funding for your research, more than you could ever dream. Moreover, you would lead all God Eater technology projects. Besides, you still haven't met my son. I miss my friend, Paler. I will call on you again in a few weeks' time, and hope to see you soon.
Huh.
Why does that play at the end of the video?
Because
Not
you're
the
absolutely
beginning.
not supposed to have already seen all that. So yeah, good guy. Definitely not a villain.
Well, I mean, he wants the betterment of mankind and saw the potential to save humanity in his son. What's wrong with that? Defeat one fallen Kongu at the temple ruins. But this variant has adapted to the cold. Blaze weapons are suggested.
Because they didn't actually design a ton of different monsters for the game, so a lot of what you fight from here on out is going to be, the fallen versions, which are the same thing, but with different elemental weaknesses. Although I think a lot of them also have different breakable parts.
I'd like to break your parts, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't. Explain it to me.
Well, I mean, you know.
No.
And then, like, once we're through with that, you know?
I'm not following.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
You're such a goofball.
I don't get what's happening.
I'm getting a load of this guy, the kidder.
What do you say, man?
I'm just excited to fight Aragami with you, you know?
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Why doesn't Coda zip his pants?
Why would they zip at all?
Because every now and again you want your knees to breathe.
I don't know. Why doesn't Coda wear a real shirt?
I mean,
You got
none of us are
something
really
to
wearing
say?
real shirts, though.
I am.
And you got a problem with people wearing shirts, huh?
Everyone else has a problem wearing a shirt.
Maybe it's you who's got the problem not wearing one.
Wow, I never thought of it that way. You really turned it around on me.
I mean, if everyone is doing something one way, and you're the only one who's not.
Hey, you know who else thought that way?
Why don't you hit me, Rel? What you got?
Nazis.
I thought that's exactly where it was going.
Yeah, no. If everyone in society is behaving one way, you shouldn't think about it. Just do the same. That's what Thrynn says.
That's not what I say.
That's exactly what you
That
said.
is not what I said.
Oh, here comes Kongu.
Kongu? Frozen Kongu.
What is a real shirt anyway? I'm gonna say it covers your nips and your belly button.
My nips are covered. That's 2 out of 3.
Yeah, but for it to be a full and proper shirt, it's gotta be 3 out of 3.
Damn, he's got me. Oh my god, I think that's the first time I think I've seen Rel out of stamina.
Huh?
I watched your character run out of stamina for a second. I'm like, that's the first time I've seen that. It does happen.
Yeah, I will say, like, again, a lot of the Buster weapons give you, like, extended health and extended stamina. So I actually have, like, my stamina meter goes all the way across the screen.
Bond shattered. Enemy orbital response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight. That's what I like to see. Origami down. Confirm. Origami way down. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it? Hey! Hey, you get back here! Let's finish. Alpha 3, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
In the fight.
Oh, I just rest. Did I have between his legs? I am muted. I'm out. I'm so mad.
Kind of shoot him in his monkey dome.
I was trying to shoot him in the stomach, but apparently just went between his legs instead. That's not fair.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it?
We're kicking his ass.
It's more what's gotten out of it. Most of it's blood.
Now I'm ready to push even harder. Alpha 2, heal! Heal now!
Just come waltzing in here and standing.
Nice.
Did you get everything you wanted to? Extraction is en route to your location.
Close the look and another mission. Finally, those bastards bit the dust. Someone scratched
Finally.
up that for me. We are getting out of here
That
and
literally
soon.
took us more
Sure
less
there's no
than
more
5
prey out
minutes.
there?
Right.
Could get a few more in while waiting for the chopper.
I can't wait to see you all safe and sound. You did so wonderfully today.
Thanks, Hebrew. No
Don't
comment.
look at me that way. Be quiet.
Not yet. What?
Oh.
What?
You all go get some R&R. You could
Someone
use
say
it.
something?
Leave this to Habari.
Huh?
All right, it's my turn now.
I don't know.
You all go get some R&R. You could use it. Leave this to Habari.
Leave this to Habari.
I'm rather busy today. Tell me, what is this all about?
Just making assurances double sure. There's no chance you'll reconsider this plan, Johannes?
The project is already well into the last stages. The end is coming up fast. We can't stop now.
I thought as much. I have news that I think you will be glad to hear.
Oh, really?
News from a civilian informant just passed through my office. A core has been detected in the region formerly Britain. The Oracle cells are said to have an unprecedented power.
At last, the singularity.
I cannot be sure. It
Yeah,
will
just
require
gonna trust this
confirmation.
information from a
My
random
access,
civilian?
unfortunately, is incredibly limited there. It falls directly under headquarters' purview.
Well,
Thank you.
how did a civilian
I
hear
must
about that
investigate for
before?
myself. It seems I am off to Europe. I trust you can handle things here while
I
I'm
have
away.
questions.
Happy to. Of course,
I
I'll
have
just
answers.
continue to pursue my research.
Do you?
Even such good
Yeah.
news cannot stop curiosity.
I actually do.
Who's the civilian?
That's not important.
That's my question.
Oh, well, then I don't have
The
answers.
best we can do for mankind is eliminate
My
any
answer is shut up.
obstacles
Nobody
to
cares.
research.
I've been lied to. I've been deceived. You're as bad as the boss.
Huh.
Is Affluent Girl going to become a God Eater by like God Eater 2 or 3?
Probably.
That'd actually be kind of cool.
I think she actually is in God Eater 2.
That's actually really cool. We have to defeat a Borg Camelan. Reason Spark is advised. There will be Zygotes and Ogre Tails.
Freeze and Spark, you say? Cool, I get to equip a different weapon.
Kota is coming along for this one.
Get ready to not hear anything. Other than Kota blasting away like a mad person.
He's just following his Kota arms. No, okay. I did try. I knew it. I don't know how to do that one.
Press and hold the bumpers. Give you access to other inerts.
Getting nothing.
Well, I mean, press and hold the bumpers and then press the D-pad.
Oh.
How did you craft bullets again?
You can go to your terminal and then...
Is it under loadout? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you.
Rel is so smart.
Okay, what are we, sorry, what are the weapons we need this time?
Freeze and Spark, I think.
I think I was gonna say it's Spark and Freeze, yeah.
It's probably worth mentioning. Arson, have you noticed, like, when you hit start and you click organize bullets, you have got access to a bunch of different ones?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume so, but
you just never know.
Well, some things the game actually tells you, other things the game just doesn't.
Huh. I didn't realize there's a shooting range.
Oh yeah, Bullet Editor goes way in depth. I've never been able to really get much out of it, but but yeah, you can make some wacky shit in there.
Wacky.
I think I told you Compton had ones where like he'd fire one bullet, it would hit them, explode into 3 smaller bullets that dealt constant damage before also exploding.
Yeah, no, that's
like
pretty dang nice.
You could do wacky shit with the editor.
Leave it to wacky realm.
Yeah, not just tell you that I don't know how to do that.
No, but yeah, I just, listen, okay, leave it to wacky content. I guess.
Okay. Oh, actually.
Oh. I am. Yeah, I think I'm all set here.
Almost ready. So sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm gonna talk to a boy down there.
Why are you talking to a boy?
I'm talking to Boy. It's his name. He just wants to know what it's like to have a dad, I guess.
Well, did you tell him?
Aww. That is satisfying.
I found it.
Okay. I think I'm ready. There we go.
I was dancing.
Is that what that is?
I was performing.
Oh, great. It's getting worse. This is getting out of hand.
Oh,
now there are 2 of them.
A little nervous, but mostly fine. I can't wait for you to arrive. Have you heard from him?
He sent you this charm meant to keep you safe during delivery. He's still beyond our reach.
Why does she have a grown-ass boy with clothes on?
I hope one
What?
day he knows
I
that we did
don't
this for him.
think this is
Don't worry yourself.
literal.
It's not good for either of you.
Hold on to
I mean, that would explain why she died in childbirth.
Keep it safe for both of us.
I don't think giving birth to a fully clothed 6-foot-tall man would.
My darling boy, my precious little boy. You will shield them from the origami. You will save them.
A purpose, Soma. You have a purpose. You shall purge this world of those beasts. You will see them all burn and fall.
His
Nope.
basal cell metabolism is
No wonder he's got
extraordinary. It's
issues,
like
though.
nothing I've ever seen before.
That's impossible. I put 8 stitches in his wound yesterday. He can't be healed already. He can't be human.
Careful. You know he can hear halfway across the base. You don't want the director catching wind of this.
Soma the Executioner. I don't think anyone from his squad has survived.
Yeah, no chance they're getting me in that unit.
Sounds like they just keep getting handed really difficult missions and he's the only one to survive.
Probably because he's cursed.
Dang!
You nearly gave us a heart attack, Soma.
You were shaking and mumbling. You all right?
Fine, I'm fine.
That's weird. Where's your
Did
trademark
you
Soma display?
come here early and go to sleep?
Shut the hell up, Fujiki.
And then the rest of us showed up later?
Yeah, I guess so. It is Soma. I wouldn't be surprised.
All our readings are well within limits.
Whoa.
You can do this.
You can't even fit through there. Well,
He sure do.
he sure did. What did I get? Oh, damn it. Come here.
Kill confirmed. That's what I like to see.
Nowhere near.
Alpha 3, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover. Still Origami down. This is the base. I know you can win this. There we go. That's a confirmed execution. Alpha 1, heal. Heal now.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You chill.
You have any idea how hard it is to dry swallow pills in the middle of combat?
Right?
Oh, there's something.
Danger. Please disengage and grab some cover. Origami's been inflicted with poison. Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
I forget that he does that. When he roars, like his entire torso opens.
You'd better hold out. I want a good fight.
How does... Oh.
The origami's been inflicted with poison. How's that poison?
In the end, beasts will be beasts.
There we go. That's a
Yeah,
confirmed
they sure
execution.
will.
That's what I like to see.
Sure what that means in the context of us having killed one of them, but they sure did.
The origami's been inflicted with poison.
How about a little poison?
Cora, don't be weird.
I appreciate that you poisoned him, but why are you being weird about it?
Bad little poison.
I don't remember who it is, but I think it's Brendan or one of those guys. It's like, I don't like poison. It's like, it takes forever to do the work that a god art can do. And I'm like, yeah, it's just... It's just there to help. Like, I'm sorry, are you upset? You think it's dishonorable to poison your opponent?
Ever since he watched Gladiator, he's never been able to get over it.
Oh no.
It's really the historical accuracy of that film that spoke to him.
The Aragami's been inflicted with poison.
I mean, yeah, dude. No, Rome existed.
Coda, heal!
And there were people in it.
Damn it! I can't stop now!
They had emperors, there was a Colosseum.
Aragami is activating. Stay on your toes.
Jesus!
Alpha 2, heal!
The worst place you possibly could have put that.
We are both dead. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back. Get in the...
Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. I went down.
Oh, God, I went down.
Alpha 1 is incapacitated. Move to support.
Oh, were we all...
Alpha 3 has been rendered unconscious.
Wow.
Requesting
All
immediate
right.
medical
Board
attention.
Camelan.
Our first team wipe.
Wait, I got it!
Oh, come on, Kodo,
You've
come
been
on.
in the field for 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
We can handle this. We're freaking god eaters after all.
Damn it, Kodo. You're as slow as molasses.
I'm so sorry.
What? I mean, we all died before you, so...
I just feel bad that y'all both had to run back.
Oh, wasn't
I
that
mean, if
fun?
anything, I'm embarrassed.
You should be. Pathetic.
Shit. Fucking spit on me?
No, that was more like the TCH, kind of a chit.
Yeah, the...
Chit. Pathetic. However, I was absolutely going to follow that up with a... Wow, we were so close.
We party wiped, we were so...
Mission complete. Okay, close the book and another mission.
Fucking board cam. Definitely sounds like something you would hear in like 40K.
Board Camelan?
Oh yeah, then the board Camelan invaded.
Yeah.
You're never gonna make it, Rel. You're never gonna make it. It's
Oh
too
no, I
far.
ran myself
Oh,
in
no.
there.
2, 1.
I was joking. Boom, got it.
No. What? Arsinawae? Are you okay?
Huh?
Are you there?
Honestly, I think it might be getting a little late.
It is.
I've noticed we just kind of all stopped talking at some point.
I can devour Oracle abs.
Wow. Just
Yeah.
gotta find you a really fit person who can tell the future. How did I learn a new Predator style?
That's a good question. You've never done the story mission before, probably.
I'm on 41. Okay, so like, what is it? Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the quote-unquote Predator styles, and there's one called Mobius.
Nice. Of course there is. And that's the one you're gonna use now, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying out one called Guzzle.
Ew.
Yeah, right?
But why?
Because that's the new one I just got.
Gross. God Eater Offshot Twin Pack Volume 2?
Beg your pardon?
It's one of the options on Twitch. For like, did you mean this game? My answer was no. No, I did not. Guess either like Callie or Ice Fluff.
I'm down to raid Callie. It looks like he's doing Elden Ring.
As long as... Yeah, you can raid Callie.
It's been a few months since I've raided him.
I think I didn't raid him because last time I did, it got really interesting given like the
Yeah.
wholesome environment we had. And I think he was like...
Well, he's not dressed up as a maid today.
He was like 9 or 10 shots deep into his evening and dressed up like a maid, and it got really interesting really
bit of a
fast.
scene change from hanging around here.
Yeah. But no, this is alright. Let's go ahead and raid Callie.
It looks like he's doing good tonight.
Well, everyone, thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Rel, thank you for introducing us to God Eater.
Yeah, thank you, Rel.
Well, thanks for having it on stream, and like I said, I'm just pickled that you guys are enjoying it.
I'm really enjoying it. I really am. Definitely, no, I mean it when I say like I would do this again soon. You just toot?
No.
That sounded like Rel did. Okay, don't look at me like that. Yeah, you look down at your phone.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, you look down at your phone.
You can't prove a goddamn thing.
There we go.
You think you know everything about what I'm doing over here.
Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all very soon. Tomorrow, in fact.